starting pitcher today is Ashley Weber.
Little Smokey Ash's dad discourages her from practicing right hooks because he doesn't want her to mess up her tennis arm.
I'm gonna try really hard this time.
Billie Jean Blackwood getting the ball rolling here.
Send him back to the showers.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Strike one. Solid left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
No out.
Let's see some action.
From the windup, fires. Swing. Strike two.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Slipped her the left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 0-2.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Ready now. The pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swung on. She went for the bunt. Down the middle. The throw to first base. Out. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Hey, batter.
The windup. The delivery. Swung on. Back towards the outfield. Lots of room.
Ooh.
That was spectacular.
What?
Go green.
Beautiful. Easy play for her. Here's a throw to third.
Nice one, dude.
Takes the dive. Butterfingered that ball.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Over to third. Here's the throw to second.
Whoops.
She's out of there.
Right?
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu has good hitting accuracy, but her little arms don't offer much power.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the windup, cuts to the plate. The swing. Grounder to short. And she grabs it.
Go green.
He's ready for it. Tosses it over to second. Great shot to first. Out. They are turned away in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Here's Ricky Johnson, ready to wow the crowd. Here comes Pete Wheeler, first up to bat.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
He comes center, pitch on the way. Ball one.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store. Try keeping your eye
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
swing like an old lady in a
Strike
pretty little dolly
one.
store.
That one got by him.
Nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Pop fly.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
Let's go, Purple.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Hey,
Battle. Come on, let's see some action.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. A swing. Foul ball.
Let's hear some chowder. Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. The
Keeping your
pitch.
eye on the ball.
A swing. Popped it up.
Fiddlesticks. Why don't you know?
She's safe.
Why don't you? Purple is in the house. Get 'em, Purple. Purple is in the house.
She laced a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty
That's
fast.
the way we get it done.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch. Here goes nothing.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike one.
This is comedy.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Ball one.
Hey, batter. Papa Willie. You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Goes play flat like someone from batter.
Ready now. He throws it. Swung on. Way to go, Babe Ruth. Dante target goes up and delivers. Swung on, strike one.
Not even close to that one.
And there are runners at second and third, one out.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Here's the windup. Fires. Ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Hey, better.
He comes center. Here's the pitch.
Swing like an old
The
lady
swing,
and a pretty little
another
dolly
strike.
scored.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
And the count is 1-2.
Let's hear some chowder.
Here's the motion and the pitch.
Let's hear some
Swung on.
chowder. Next time.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria loves pink. And when it's her team color, she's a terror out there.
Okay. This guy, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
Hey, better.
The stretch, he throws it. Swing. It's fouled back.
Hey,
0-1.
Papa Wheelie.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swing. And a foul ball. And the count is 0-2. The windup and the delivery. That was ball one. And the count is 1-2. He winds and the throw. The swing. Bunted. Ugh. And she skates. All right, their first run today.
Good job, huh?
And they give up another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Ooh.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
Papa Wheelie. He sets. He throws it. Ball one. Runner on first. 2 out.
Broken ladder. Let's hear some chowder.
Swing. The stretch. Throws it. Swing. Guide to left.
That dog will hunt.
He's out of there. And that'll do it in the first inning. Left one on first. Okay, that'll bring up Barky Boy.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, she delivers. Swing! High and outside, nobody out.
Fatty boom-ba-latty. Growing a beard out here, waiting for some
She
action.
kicks the pitch.
Oh.
Swung on, strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
A right hook, folks.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Takes her stretch and the throw. Swung on and a foul ball.
Hey, batter.
Let's see
She's
some
ready.
action.
The 1-2 pitch. Swung on.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. A swing, strike one. And it was the heat.
It was in there.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits.
Ready now.
$1.
The pitch.
All for our team. Stand up.
The swing, strike two.
Shoes untied.
Growing a beard out
Here's
here,
the motion.
waiting for
Cuts
some
to the
action.
plate.
Hey, batter.
That was ball one.
Hey,
1-2.
batter. Hey, batter.
Let's see some action.
Takes her stretch.
Swing,
Fires.
batter. Hey, batter.
The swing, and another batter goes down.
Take it from me.
2 bits, 4
Pitchers
bits,
this
6
good
bits,
aren't
$1.
easy to come
All for
by.
our team. Stand up and holler.
Bernie Steele, turn it back.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Hey, batter. The stretch and the pitch.
Raw.
That was a ball. on the way.
I see London, I see
That was ball
France,
2,
I
and the
see
count is
your
2-0.
underpants. Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancake, batter, batter.
Shoes untied.
Ready now. The
2
delivery.
bits, 4 bits, 6 bits,
The
$1.
swing.
All for
A
our
long
team.
slide.
Stand up.
Runs
for
over
our
to it.
team.
There it goes. That ball is out of here.
All right, let's go green.
They scored. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Send him back to the showers.
Here's the motion.
Shoes
Fire.
untied.
That was a ball.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All
Hey,
for our
batter,
team.
batter.
Stand up and holler.
Here's the motion.
Hey,
Cuts to
batter,
the plate.
batter, 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 batter.
Swung on. A bouncing ball. Easy
Let's
play for her.
go green.
Swings it to first.
Yeah.
There's no way he'll be able to catch that. Throws it to second.
Yay.
Tosses it over to first. He's out. That'll bring our team up to
Was
bat.
that good?
Halfway through the inning now. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Swing,
Here's
batter,
the
batter.
windup. Throws it. Low ball 1. No outs. Up a wheelie. Target goes up. Throws it. The swing. And that's an out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
All that tennis has developed little Smoky Sid's eye, so she's a pretty good catch.
I'm going to crush this one.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
He winds. The delivery. A swing. And it's an out. Here comes Ashley Weber.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
I'm going to crush this one.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. He winds, and the offering, strike 1. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Let's hear some jumper.
Here's the windup, the delivery, swing. And it's an out. And that's gonna end the inning. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 1. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
And guess Nugget has an endless supply of boogers, 'cause he's always picking for them.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Growing a beard out here.
Here's the
waiting for
windup,
some
fire.
action. Batter, batter.
Swung on, foul ball with nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the windup, and the offering,
Hey,
The
batter,
swing.
batter, 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 batter.
a bouncing ball.
Let's go green.
Left of center, straight to first.
What are
And
you
he's
looking
safe.
at?
Did he
Ain't
just
you never
drop
seen a
the
guy
ball?
miss that before?
Sometimes
Let's
he
go
just can't
green.
hang on to that ball.
Oh, no.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky plays a lot of soccer, so he's in really good shape and doesn't get tired easily.
Hey, batter. Hey,
The windup,
batter.
she delivers. The swing, foot, slide, runner on first,
Send 'em back to
nobody
the
out.
showers. Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
The windup and the delivery.
Hey, batter.
A swing, a bouncing ball. Easy play for her. On to second. That's
I
an
made a good
out.
play.
Great shot to first. Safe.
Let's go green. Let's go.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
That's the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
I see London, I see France.
2 bits.
Ready
4
now,
bits,
and the
6 bits,
delivery.
$1. All for
Swung
our
on,
team. Stand up and
bunted.
holler.
Right to the pitcher.
Let's
On to
go
second.
green.
He's out of there.
All right.
Fires across to first. Safe.
Let's
Did
go
he just
green.
drop the ball?
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Just Justin Smith comes to bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Can't score a goal.
She's set, and the offering,
Let's see some
strike
action.
one. That was a slow one.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Runner on first, 2 outs.
Can't score a goal.
2 bits, 4 bits.
From the
6
windup,
bits,
cuts to the plate.
All for our team.
A swing, strike 2.
Now give us another one, baby.
That was a left hook,
Don't try this at home, kids.
and the count is 0-2.
Swing, why don't ya?
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. The swing, and drove one deep. Lots of room, and she grabs it straight to second. That's an out. That retires the side. Left one on first. The All-Stars winning, up by 1. Pete Wheeler steps in.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Into the windup, throws it. Swung on, strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
Hit the ball.
Into the windup, he throws it. The swing, a bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Safe at first. Goes for the slide.
Look at that effort.
He's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth. He comes center. The pitch. Ball 1, 1 out. He winds, throws it. A swing. Chopper to third.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Didn't mean to do that. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Nobody knows much about Mad Dog.
Give me something I can hit. From the stretch, the delivery, swing, strike 1. Runner on first, 1 out.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing now.
The windup and the delivery. Another strike, 0-2.
Let's hear some chowder. Hit the ball.
Ready now, and delivers. Swung on, a bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Slides in, safe at second. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn. Come on, let's see some action.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swing, strike 1. Runners on first and second, 1 out. Like someone from Paris. The stretch, the delivery, a swing, strike 2.
Not even close to that one.
This is comedy. From the windup, the pitch. Swinging, strike 3. That's it for this kid.
See you next time around, kid.
Next time.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria can throw the ball real hard. Unfortunately, never where she wants to.
Okay, this guy, I'm gonna hit like a piñata. This is comedy. He comes center. The pitch. Strike 1. And the count is 0-1. Into the motion and delivers. Ball 1, and the count is 1-1. From the windup, cuts to the plate. Another strike, and the count is 1-2. Swing. Target goes up. The delivery. Ball 2, 2-2. He set. The pitch. That was ball 3, and the count
swung early.
That's no good. That's it for the third inning. 2 left on. The All-Stars winning, up by 1.
The All-Stars are shining bright tonight.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Swing, batter.
She kicks, and the offering swung on. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. The throw to first base, safe. On to second. Out. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. Growing
Target
a
goes
beard
up,
out here,
fire.
waiting for some action.
The swing. A long fly. Back she goes.
Ooh.
Up to make the catch. Out. Next up, Benny Kawaguchi.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into
Growing
the
a
windup,
beard out
and
here,
the
waiting for
offering.
some
The
action.
swing. Grounder to short.
Let's go.
Was that good?
And she goes after it, throws it over to first.
Whatever.
Safe. There's no way he'll be able to catch that. Straight to second. We got him out. All right, it's our turn now. The All-Stars are leaving him in the dust. Up by 1.
The All-Stars are shooting high tonight.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
Swing. The windup. The delivery. Swing. That's a foul.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Papa Wheelie. The windup. The pitch.
This is comedy.
Ball 1. No outs.
Bonjour or batter.
Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. It's a guide to left.
Ooh.
And it's an out. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick thinks he's the coolest guy around. But we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here.
Watch this one, Slick.
He winds and delivers. Swing! A little doinker.
Let's go, Purple.
And he's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna crush this one.
We've got Jocinda Smith pitching now.
Pitching isn't really Jacinda's thing, but as a hitter, she can't be beaten.
You swing like an
From the
old
windup
lady in a
and
pretty little
delivers.
dolly store.
Strike 1. 2 outs.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly
keeping your
store.
eye on the ball.
My granny's wants blood.
The stretch,
harder than
fire.
Swing that there stick.
Another strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
And the count is 0-2.
Keeping your eye on the ball.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. And down she goes.
Oh well, it's just a game.
And the 4th inning's over. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 1.
Can't touch these kids. Unstoppable, I tell ya. Remember that two-handed batter a couple of seasons ago? Laura Hudson, I think her name was. She used to hold a bat in each hand, and if she didn't hit the pitch with her first hand, she'd give it another try with the other. The pitchers loved her. You could strike her out with 2 throws.
Yeah, I think I remember her. I heard she was ambidextrous and could never decide which hand she wanted to bat with. Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, fire.
Showers.
Swing. Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. Pitch on the way.
Swing, batter,
The
batter,
wing.
batter.
A long fly. Running over.
Good job.
She's gonna
Let's
play it
go,
off the
Green.
wall. Safe. Wings it. On to second.
Let's go green.
Great shot to first. We got him out. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate. Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Swing, hit a
Strike
touchdown.
one. Got him with the left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
One out.
Send him back to the showers. Send him back to the showers.
Into the motion and delivers. Swung on. Another strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Caught in the big freeze.
I bet you she's all worn out after that one.
0-2.
Hey, batter.
She's set. She delivers.
So
Swinging.
Faced him!
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Shoes untied.
Here's the motion. She delivers. The swing. Strike one. Hot one down the middle.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
0-1.
Can't score a goal.
Here's the windup and the throw. That was ball one. 1-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Oh, no.
And she goes after it. And the throw to first. He's safe. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
The target goes up. The pitch.
Batter.
The swing. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. Zings it to first. That'll send him back to the
go
dugout.
green.
That pulls their plug for this inning. Left one on first. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 1.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
This young batter means business.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
We want a battle, not a broken wire. From the windup, throws it.
Batter, batter.
Swing. Back towards the outfield.
Let's go purple.
A superb.
All right.
I didn't mean to do that.
Was you
She laced a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
for the other team, if that's all right with you.
Takes her stretch and the pitch. Strike one.
That one got by him.
They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way.
Here's some chowder.
That's a foul. 0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, batter.
Let's hear some chowder.
She's set. Here's the pitch.
We want a batter.
Swung on.
Not a broken ladder.
My noodle, no pussy.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She kicks and the throw. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch. The pitch. Swinging.
Batter with
Popped
not a
it up.
broken ladder. Let's go, Popo.
Yeah.
Score.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Would you believe it? A triple.
Man, that kid is fast.
Get him,
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
We want a batter.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. Swing. Grounder to short.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
They got another one.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Purple.
Good job.
not what we're looking for.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Okay, let's go.
From the windup and the offering, swung on, strike one. 2 outs.
This is comedy. We want a batter.
Takes the stretch, throws it. That was ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Papa Wheelie.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Ball two.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
Papa Wheelie.
Here's the windup, the 2-1 pitch. The swing, strike two.
We want a batter, not a broken bottle.
She's set, the 2-2 pitch. A swing, and that's strike three. He gave it his best shot.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
That didn't happen.
That's the end of the fifth. The All-Stars winning, up by 3. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
The target goes up, throws it. High ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
From the windup and the throw. Ball two, 2-0. She is ready, and the pitch. Swinging, sliced it, 2-1.
Swing.
Here's the motion, the 2-1 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swing, foul.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
Hey,
team.
Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Ready
Can't
now,
hit a
the 2-2
touchdown.
pitch. Ball three.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch, cuts to the plate.
Shoes on the
Swing, a bouncing ball.
Let's go green.
She
Let's
gobbles it up,
go green.
throws it to first. He throws the ball to first. Safe. This one's gonna get over his head. Over to second.
Yay, you do big.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat. She is ready, and the delivery.
Hey, batter,
Strike
batter.
one. Gave her a lefty.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Growing a beard out here,
What are you
waiting
talking
for some
about? What
action.
war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded
Hey,
cool.
batter,
Runner on
batter.
first with nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter. Can't score a goal.
From the stretch, the delivery. Swing. She went for the bunt. Straight to the pitcher. Fires across the first. That's it for her. The throw to second. She's
Whoops.
out
Was
for a
that
double
right?
play.
What a play!
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Into the windup and the offering. Swing. Hit hard. And misses. Goes for the diving catch. Safe.
That's my sister.
Was that good?
Okay, that'll bring up Barky and Royce.
Trying to get something for the team.
Send him back to the showers.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter.
High ball one.
Swing, batter,
Breaks for it.
batter.
Tosses it over to second. That's it for her. We've shut them down in this inning. One left on. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 3.
The All-Stars are shining bright tonight.
Maria Luna up to bat.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Okay. This guy, I'm gonna hit like a piñata.
Swing now.
From the windup, the pitch. High ball one with nobody out.
In a pretty little dolly store.
Hey, batter, batter. Papa Wheelie.
windup and delivers.
Oh.
That was
I
ball
don't know what
2,
to say.
and the count is 2-0.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Takes her stretch. She delivers. Ball 3, 3-0.
Batter has cootie.
She kicks. Pitch on the way. That was a ball, and that's a walk.
Way to go, kid. That's showing 'em who's boss.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
Hey, batter, batter.
The windup and the pitch.
Granny's wants
Swing! Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
Runner on first with nobody out.
Swing! Whoops,
Takes the
sorry.
stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing! A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Next batter, Tony Delfecchio.
Watch this one, Slick.
Batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. That was ball 1.
She tried the corner on this.
Makes the break. Slides into second. And it's an out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Purple.
2 outs. Luann Louise steps up to the pitcher's mound.
You can close the book on that batter. She is among the league leaders in
I'm
strikeouts.
rooting for the
She
other
kicks,
team.
cuts to the plate,
That's all right,
the
we
swing,
did it, little batter.
a bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
He's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The All-Stars winning, up by 3.
The All-Stars are shining bright tonight.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky Boyd.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch. She delivers. Swinging.
Action.
And a foul ball. No out.
Olé! Toro!
Shoes untied.
The windup and the pitch.
Hey,
Swing.
batter, batter, batter.
Strike 2. Folks, it was an elevator ball. Came in low and rose up right in front of the plate.
I remember when little Tommy Green was batting one time. This elevator pitch came in low. Tommy leans into it, and as he swung, the ball rose up and bonked him right in the nose. He didn't even know what happened. As big as a grapefruit his nose was the next day.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some
From the stretch, the delivery.
Hey, batter, batter.
Strike 3. Got him. Strike out.
And another one bites the dust.
Hey, batter, batter.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She kicks and delivers. Swinging. Strike 1. Yuck.
Hey,
A
batter.
dripping spitball.
A little loogie goes a long way.
0-1.
Swing.
Into the windup and the pitch. Strike 2. Going up. Elevator ball.
That pitch looked like it was coming straight in, but then it rose up right in front of the plate. Outstanding pitch. What control.
And the count is 0-2.
Score a goal.
She kicks, throws it. Ugh. And another batter goes down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
That was ball 1.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancakes.
From the stretch and the offering. Swinging. Ground ball up the first baseline. Takes the dive. Got past him. He's got it. Straight to third.
That
This
was
one's
good,
gonna get over her
right?
head.
You know, Maybe it's about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor?
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a pretty fast runner, but his stamina's not great because of his asthma.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter,
That was a
batter.
ball. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Send him back to the showers.
I see London, I see France, I see your
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Batter, batter.
That was ball 2. 2 and 0.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some
Can't
action.
score a goal.
The stretch and the
Come
offering.
on, let's see what you got, batter.
Strike 1.
Swing, batter, batter. Shoes untied. Swing,
Ready now. A
batter,
2-1
batter.
pitch.
Can't get a touchdown.
Strike
Batter.
2. 2 and 2.
Can't score a goal.
Send him back to the showers.
From the windup, she delivers. The
Growing a
swing.
beard out
Nice
here, waiting
one.
for some
That's what I
action.
like to see. Ace.
Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The All-Stars winning, up by 3.
The All-Stars are shining bright tonight.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Seems like little Smoky Sid can play all day and never get tired.
I'm gonna crush this one.
A wheelie.
Takes her stretch. The pitch. Strike 1. And the count is 0 and 1.
Up a wheelie.
Look, Granny Swan's flying.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Another strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
Batter, 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 batter.
Ready now. And the delivery. That was a ball. 1 and 2.
Swing. Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter.
Ready now. And the delivery.
I'm rooting for the other team.
And
if that's all right
belted.
with you.
Boy,
Ooh.
sounded like she broke the bat on that one.
Let's go purple.
Good play, y'all.
Oh, 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 hey, oh. That's the way we get it done.
Slides in. And the runner is safe. Gets the triple.
Man, that kid is fast.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Batter, batter, batter.
The stretch. The delivery. Ball 1. Runner on third with nobody out.
Granny Swan's flies harder than you swing that darn stick.
Batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion. The delivery. Swing.
Let's go
Grounder to
purple.
short.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And the runner scores.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
This young batter means business.
What am I supposed to do again?
Y'all should play polite like someone from
Ready
the
now.
rain.
And the delivery.
Pretty little dolly.
That was a ball. Breaks for it.
Let's
Shove.
purple.
Bold move.
Breaks for another. Looks like she tripped.
That's the way we get it done. Let's go
Zone.
What a bummer.
Way to go.
She gave it her best shot, though.
Good job, huh?
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Sweet.
Ready now. And the delivery. A swing. Strike 1. 1
Y'all
out.
should play polite like someone from Paris. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A bunt.
Purple is in the house.
Safe on first base.
Purple. Let's go.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth. Try keeping your eye on the ball.
From the windup, the
Keeping
pitch.
your eye on the ball.
That was ball 1. Runner on
batter,
first.
swing.
1 out.
Batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter,
The
batter.
windup cuts to the plate.
Hey,
Ball
batter,
2.
batter, batter,
And the
batter,
count
batter.
is 2 and 0.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing.
Here's the windup. The delivery.
Up a wheelie.
A little doinker.
Purple's in the house.
Slides into
Jordan,
second.
let's
Stay.
go.
Hey, all right.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Purple's in the house.
Slides in. And it's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
And that'll close up the 7th. One left on. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 4.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
Showers.
Ball 1, nobody
Tomar
out.
lecciones de bateo.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Here's the windup and delivered.
Toro.
The swing, strike 1.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Solid left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball. She dives for it. She's got it now. Tosses it over to first. We got him out. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
I see London. I see France.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. That was a ball.
Just a bit outside.
1 out.
Send him back to the showers.
Into the windup. The pitch. That was ball 2.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
I see London. I see France.
Takes her stretch.
Hey,
Throws it.
swing, why don't ya?
Strike 1.
Hey,
Left
Slick,
hook.
swing, why
That
don't ya?
pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
2-1.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Ready now. Throws it.
Deberías tomar
Swing.
lecciones de bateo.
Strike 2.
It was in there like swimwear.
2 and
Hey,
2.
Slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the stretch, the 2-2 pitch.
Fatty boom baladi.
Another one down. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Target goes up. The delivery.
Orbit. 6 fans to
Swinging.
Up for
And popped up. Gets under it. She leaps up. Oh, she missed it. Throws it to first. And she's safe.
Sure, my friend.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Takes the stretch. She
Batter,
delivers.
batter.
Swinging. A long fly. Lots of room.
Ooh.
Brings up and robs her of a base hit. That's an out. That retires the side. 1 left on. The All-Stars winning, up by 4. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Trying to get something for the team.
Give me something I can hit.
Swing, batter.
She's set and the pitch. Strike 1
Swung too late.
with nobody out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now. The pitch.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ball 1, 1-1.
Batter.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
Swing, baby,
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. The swing. Y'all aren't doing very good. Play.
Let's go, Purple.
Safe at first.
Get him, Purple.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn. Swing. Whoops, sorry.
She kicks. The delivery. That was a ball. Runner on first. No out.
We want a batter, not a broken leg. Hey, batter, batter,
The
batter,
windup
batter, batter.
and the delivery. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
1-1.
We want a batter with not a broken leg.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Ball 2, and the count is 2-1.
Hey, batter, batter. This is comedy.
Ready now. The 2-1 pitch.
Batter with not
Ball
a
3,
broken leg.
3-1. pitch. And that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
See you next time around, kid.
That didn't happen.
Maria Luna up to bat.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Let's hear some chowder.
Ready now. The pitch.
Harder than you swing that
Ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Come on, let's see some action.
The stretch and the delivery.
say.
That was ball 2, and the count is 2-0.
This is comedy. We want a batter, not a broken
She's
ladder.
set, and the offering, strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
2-1.
Swing back.
Target goes up. The 2-1 pitch. The swing. It's going to left field. And it goes foul. Looks like they tripped.
Get 'em, bro. In the house.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Miss it.
From the windup, fires.
Hit.
Struck out.
You can't get 'em every time.
That's no good. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Adios, baseball.
This is comedy.
The windup. She delivers. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
Swing, better, you hear?
We want a batter, not a broken
She is
ladder.
ready. And the throw. The
Swing.
swing. Sliced it. And the count is 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hit the ball.
Takes her stretch. And the offering.
Harder than you swing
A
that
bouncing
Mars.
ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
She's out of there.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
That'll end the inning. Left one on first. The All-Stars are leaving them in the dust. Up by 4.
They sure are giving 'em a run for their money.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Teddy gets in the way when Lulu throws, which can be a problem in the field.
Swing batter.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Batter.
Ball 1, nobody out.
Can't score a goal.
From the stretch, and the offering.
Rah, rah, rah.
Swing!
Go
A bouncing
team.
ball. Right. He scoops it up. Safe.
Go green. Let's go.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
She's set and delivers. Strike 1. Hard
Can't
left.
hit a
Don't try this at home,
touchdown.
kids.
Makes the break. Chucks it over to second.
As sweet as pie.
Say goodbye, 'cause she's out.
Go green team.
1 out.
Swing. Come on, let's
From
see
the
what you
windup
got,
and the
batter.
throw. The wing. A bouncing ball. She
Let's
dives
go
for it.
green.
Scoops it up.
Ooh.
Tosses it over to first.
Ooh.
Safe.
Let's go green.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
She kicks. Here's the pitch.
I'm growing a beard
Swung
out
on.
here, waiting for some
A
action.
bouncing ball. Easy play for her.
Let's
Tosses
go
it over to
green.
second. He's out of there. He throws the ball to first. Safe. There's no way he'll be able to catch that. Throws it to second. Chucks it to first. Safe. Takes the dive. Did he just drop the ball?
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Here's the windup and the offering. Swing. Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
Solid left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. Make me some.
Target
Hit
goes
a
up. Fire.
touchdown.
Strike 2.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Slow ball down the middle.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
0-2. The delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball. He's got it.
Let's go,
That'll send him back to the dugout. They are turned away in this inning. The All-Stars obliterated them. 5-1.
Everybody's so excited on the field, they're jumping up and down. Even the parents out in the stands are dancing around out there. I think I even saw somebody's dog leaping in the air.
Straight from Steel Stadium, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off. The starting pitcher today is Pablo Sanchez.
The secret weapon is a viable force on the pitching mound. Nuff said.
Te voy a mandar fuego.
Tony Del Vecchio steps up to start things off.
And it's time to hop on that merry-go-round for another ride.
Hey, better keep your eyes on the ball and run after the stink.
The stretch, the delivery. Swinging, strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Right hook,
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch and the throw.
Come on, let's see what you got,
Swinging, another strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
A right hook, folks.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch and the throw.
Hey, batter.
Ball one, and the count is 1-2.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Back to the showers.
Into the motion and the offering. Hammered down the middle. He's all over it. Straight to first.
Orange, let's do
And he's safe.
Oh, my.
Throws it to second. The throw to first base. He's out of there. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
What are you doing, swatting fly? We want a batter.
Here's the windup. The delivery.
Let's hear some
Strike one.
You
One
kids
out.
are playing like little crazy monkeys.
What's up, Doc? Swing, batter.
He winds and delivers.
Batter. This is
Swinging. Whoops. Slice. 0-2.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. The delivery. A swing.
Adios.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
Let's hear some chowder.
He comes center. Here's the pitch.
Comedy.
The swing.
Chowder.
Chopper to third. Got it. He throws the ball to first.
Way to go,
That's
me.
it out. All right. It's our turn now. Here's Ricky Johnson, ready to wow the crowd.
He's gonna let 'em know who's boss.
First in line, Gretchen Hasselhoff.
Here we go. Another chance to show 'em all who rocks hardest.
Okay.
Swing, batter. Swing, batter. The target goes up. The pitch. Ball one, nobody out.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. 2 bits.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. The wing. Strike one. Swing, batter.
Swing,
He comes center. Fires. The wing. And it's an out. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Baseball been very good to me.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. Give me action,
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Hit hard.
Let's go green. Let's go green.
Pretty play.
Flies into second.
Let's
And
go
she's
green.
safe. Going for two bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Is to hit the ball. Hey, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. They have a runner on second, one out.
You squeal like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
He sets. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Let's see some action.
He winds and the throw. Swinging. And that's strike three. He gave it his best shot.
Stupid bat.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
Hey, batter, batter.
Ready now. And the pitch. That was a ball. 1-0.
Let's see some action.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for
Here's
some
the
action.
windup. Here's the pitch.
We want a batter.
Ball
not a
2.
broken
And the count is
ladder.
2-0.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter.
Into the motion
batter,
and the
batter,
throw.
Batter.
Ball 3.
2
3-0.
bids, 4 bids, 6 bids, $1. All for our team. Stand up and holler.
Batter, batter.
From the windup, throws it.
Batter.
Swing! A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Get him,
Oops! The wheel fell off.
Oh, well.
She's running out of options. Slides into third. And she's safe.
We're doing fantastic.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stamp off the great Babe Ruth.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. The swing.
Batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
A
your
bouncing
eyes open.
ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Runners left at the corners. Okay, that'll bring up Barky twice.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
He winds and delivers.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ball 1 with nobody out.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Throws it.
Swing!
That was ball 2. 2-0.
My little sister could play better baseball than the Earth Titan. He better keep her out of the muzzle run out to the stink.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. That was ball 3.
He's trying to pull it together out there.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Ready now. And the offering.
Batter.
Forced to walk. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken
Into the motion. The delivery. A swing. A bouncing ball. He scoops it up. The throw to second.
Now that's what I call togetherness.
He's out of there. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante has a really strong throw, which makes him a good guy to have in the field.
Let's hear some chowder.
Into the windup and the
My little
throw.
sister could play better baseball than the Earth Titan.
High ball 1. Runner on first. 1 out.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter, batter,
He's
batter.
ready now and
What are
delivers.
you doing, swatting flies?
That was a ball. 2-0.
Swing now.
Hit the ball.
Weak. Takes the stretch. The delivery. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go,
Loops it to short.
Let's go.
She's out.
Orange.
He's safe. Great shot to first. Throws it to second. And that's a double play. That pulls their plug for this inning. One left on.
feel cringe as I step up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup and the throw.
Let's see some action.
Strike one. Nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup. The pitch. That was ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion and the
Batter,
throw.
batter,
The swing.
batter.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Now he's out.
Ooh,
Isn't
that's
it?
not what we're looking for.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Everybody likes Kimmy because she's a one-of-a-kind original. Nobody else like her.
Watch out, here comes trouble.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
Takes the stretch and the pitch. That was ball one out.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the windup.
The
Cuts to the
district
plate.
Your chances.
High ball two, and the count is 2-0.
Swing,
Come
Lindor, stick.
on, let's see some action.
We want a batter.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Lined back.
You could have hung laundry on that one.
Good job, huh?
Aw.
Let's go, Green. Let's go.
Let's go green. Oh, yeah.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
The windup. The delivery.
Batter, batter.
Swing. It's fouled back. Runner on first. One out.
Hey,
He
flick,
winds
swing while
and
you're
delivered.
batter.
Grounder to short.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Bernie Steele turn it back.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Put your hard hats on.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the windup. The delivery. High ball one. Runner on first.
You
Two
swing
outs.
like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps
He
it would help
winds.
if you
The
kept your
delivery.
eyes open.
Ball two. 2-0.
Let's see some action.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
From the stretch and the throw.
Your chances
That
of
was a ball.
hitting this
3-0.
next pitch are quite low. Let's see some action.
Give me action, not
The
words,
stretch
dude.
and the delivery. Strike one.
That one got by him.
And the count is
May
3-1.
I remind you that the primary
You
objective
swing
is
like an
to
old
hit
lady in
the
a
ball.
pretty little dolly
Ready now.
store.
3-1 pitch. Stroll down the first baseline.
Who needs movies when life is this exciting?
Rock on.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's an enthusiastic kid who has lots to say. We can't understand a word of it.
Okay.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6
Into
bits,
the motion
$1.
and the
All for
offering.
our team, stand up and holler.
It's going to left field. And it's
Way to go,
foul.
sis.
Oops, the wheels fell off.
Rock on,
As
Green.
sweet as pie.
Ooh. Runners
Throwing a
on
Viet
first
out
and
here,
second.
waiting for
2
some
outs.
action.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. The
Let's
pitch.
see some action.
Another strike. And the count
Pardon
is
me,
0-2.
batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Yay!
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. That was ball one. 1-2.
Come on, let's see some action.
Hey,
From the
batter,
windup,
batter,
he
batter, batter.
throws it. The swing.
Oh, shoot.
And that'll close up the second. 2 left on. A scoreless tie. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Send him back to the showers.
He sets. The delivery.
We want a batter.
The
not a
swing.
broken ladder.
Chopper to third. And she grabs it. Fires it over. Throws it to first. And he's safe. The throw to second. He's out. Dmitry Petrovich on his bat. windup and the throw. The swing, strike one.
Swing!
Into the motion and the throw.
The ball.
Swinging, strike two. One out.
This is comedy.
Into the motion
Let's hear
and
some
the offering.
chowder.
The swing.
Adios!
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Let's hear some chowder.
Into the motion and the offering. Low ball one. 1-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Here's the motion and delivered.
Let's hear some chowder.
Swing, strike one. What a pitch! The big freeze.
Don't sneeze at the freeze. It's as tough a pitch to hit as it is to throw.
And the count is 1-1. Reese Worthington takes his place on the mound.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, batter.
The target goes up. The 1-1 pitch.
Play better baseball than our
Ball
right?
two.
He painted the corner with that one.
2-1.
Batter.
We want a batter.
He
not
comes
a broken
center.
ladder.
The 2-1 pitch. Swinging. Another strike.
He better. See everything but going back swing. Flip this up.
We want a batter.
The stretch.
not
The
a
2-2
broken
pitch.
ladder.
Come on, let's
Ball
see what you got,
three.
batter.
3-2.
Swing!
Deberías tomar lecciones
The
de
stretch
bateo.
and the offering.
¿Quieres juegas a
Got
las
him.
canicas
Strike
más
out.
bien?
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Chuck one up to me.
No score in this one so far. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Here's Keisha.
harder than you swing that there stick.
From the stretch, pitch on the way.
Crazy
fun. Look at it go.
Must have forgotten to take his medication. He's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
Way
Thanks.
to go, dude. Let's get him, Green. Bravo. Green is in the
Let's
field.
go, Green.
And that marks their debut in today's score.
I was beginning to wonder if they'd ever score.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay,
May I
this
remind
time
you,
I'm
the
gonna
primary
smack it.
objective is to hit the ball. Hey, batter.
The windup. Here's the pitch.
2 bits, 4
Swing.
bits, 6 bits,
Strike
$1.
one.
I'll score
Not even
14,
close to
30,
that
even
one.
higher.
With nobody out.
Let's see some action.
He
May I
set.
remind
Pitch
you,
on the way.
the primary objective
Low ball
is to
one.
hit
He
the
painted
ball.
the corner with that
Hitting
one.
the next
1-1.
Swipe low.
The target goes up. The delivery.
Little dolly
That was ball two.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing. Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. The swing, another strike. And the count is 2-2.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. I'll score
From the stretch, pitch on the way. A swing. Whoop. Slide. And the count is 2-2.
4 bits,
We
6
want a
bits,
batter,
$1.
not a
I'll
broken
score our
ladder.
team. Stand up and
He
holler.
comes center. And the delivery. Swung on.
Stupid bat.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena. We want a batter, not a
Throwing a
broken
bid
ladder.
out here.
From the
waiting for
windup,
some
here's the
action.
pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Green is in
And
the
that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
We want a batter, not a
delivery.
Your
That was a
chances
ball.
of
2
hitting
outs.
this next pitch are quite low. Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help
Throwing
if
a
you kept
Here's
your
the windup.
window
Here's
open.
the pitch. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him
Outstanding
scrambling.
play on my part.
And that's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
That's it for the third inning. The Wombats are dominating. Up by 1.
Dig those crazy wombats. They are hot today.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Swing now.
Here's the windup and delivers. The swing, a bouncing ball. And she goes after it, throws it to
Oh,
first.
my.
That's an out. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
We want a batter, not a broken
The windup, pitch on the way. The swing, strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
1 out. He winds. Here's the pitch. Swing. Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Slip, slide, and right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 0-2.
Batter. Come on, let's see what you got,
He's
batter.
set. Pitch on the way. And he has fanned the batter.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Chuck one up to me.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. Swing. Strike 1.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Slip, slide, and right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
And the count is 0-1.
This is comedy.
Into the motion, throws it.
What are you
High
doing?
ball 1,
Sliding
and the
flies?
count is 1-1.
Batter, batter, batter.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. That was a ball, and the count is 2-1.
Swing now.
We want a batter,
The stretch. Here's the
not a
pitch.
broken ladder.
The swing, and drove 1 deep. Under it. There goes. That ball is out of here. They just got a run. Okay, that'll bring up Barky DuBois.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Swing now.
Into the windup, throws it.
Comparing you to broken
Come on,
Swinging,
let's see what you got,
strike
batter.
1.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Swing,
He
batter.
winds, and the delivery. Another
there,
strike.
miss.
2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
You kids are playing
The
like little
windup, he
crazy
throws
monkeys.
it. Swing.
Chuck one up to me.
Halfway through the inning now. It's all tied up at 1. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now,
Ready for
fires.
action.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a
Let's
slow
go, Green.
roller. Sent
Let's
him
go,
scrambling.
Green.
He was robbed.
And it's an out.
Rock on, Green.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
From the
to
stretch,
get the
cuts to the
run.
plate. Low ball 1. 1 out.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Yay!
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
We want a
The
batter,
wing.
not a broken
Hit hard.
ladder.
Solid one. I wouldn't want to be in the path of that hit.
Rock on,
windup, pitch on the way. The swing, a long fly.
Ooh.
Let's go, Cleo.
Come on, let's go.
Slides in and makes it to second.
Way to go, dude.
Nice play.
Let's
Right?
go, Green.
Bernie steals turn at bat.
Put your hard hats on.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly
He comes
store.
center. He throws it. And a foul ball. Runners on first and second, one out.
Fatty boom baladi.
He winds, pitch on the way.
Slick swing, why
Ball
don't ya?
one, and the count is 1-1.
Batter, batter,
Let's see
batter,
some
batter.
action.
Hey, Slick swing, why don't ya?
Here's the motion. He throws it. Another strike. 1-2.
Hey, Slick swing, why don't ya?
My granny wants flies harder than
He
you
winds
swing that
and
darn
delivers.
better you
Swings.
Now why not go do that?
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
In a clutch situation, Jabberjaw knows how to keep her cool.
Okay, okay. Hey, batter, batter,
He comes
batter,
center.
batter.
Pitch on the way. That was ball one. 1-0.
My granny wants flies harder than you swing that darn stick.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch and the pitch. That was ball two. 2-0.
untied.
I see London, I see France, I see
Here's the motion.
Ireland.
Throws it. Swing. Strike one. 2-1.
Hey, Slick swing, why don't ya?
Come on, let's see
The
some
windup. The 2-1 pitch. Foul. And the count is 2-2.
Let's see some action.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch. The 2-2 pitch. The swing.
Oh, shoot.
And that's going to end the inning. 2 left on. It's all tied up at 1. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish.
I'll bet you're all wondering, just what is a wombat? Well, they are furry little marsupials from Australia and Tasmania. So the next obvious question is, what is a marsupial? Well, they're a kind of mammal, usually distinguished by their pouches which are for carrying their young.
I'm impressed, Vinny.
Yo, I've been around, you know?
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
And the count is 0-1.
Ole, toro.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Another strike. A right hook, folks.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
Target goes up. Here's the pitch.
See what you got, batter.
The swing. Another one down.
Bye-bye now. See you next time. Chuck one up to me.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Watch out, Batman.
The stretch and the throw.
We want a batter, not a
Strike
broken ladder.
one. Went with the righty.
That pitch is a
batter,
tough
batter.
one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 0-1.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
We want a batter,
Target goes up.
not a
He
broken
throws it.
ladder.
Strike two. Fast and furious heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
0-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Target goes up. The pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing.
Another one bites the dust.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Ole, toro.
He's ready now. The pitch.
Batter, did you ever think about going back to
Swing.
But they
A long fly. Back. Back.
orange. Oh, neat.
Let's go, Orange.
Let's go.
We're doing good. Let's
Yeah,
go,
he's heat.
Orange.
Woo, woo.
Let's go, Orange.
We're doing
Oh.
good. Let's go, Orange.
And that's a run.
Oh,
Petry's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
Swing batter.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. A long drive. She's under it. Lick a stamp and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here. Scores another run. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Batter, batter, batter. Hey,
Into
batter,
the
batter,
windup.
batter.
Here's the pitch. Low ball 1, 2 out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
He
We've got spirit.
winds
How about
and the
you?
throw.
Hey,
That
batter,
was
brother.
ball
Mama
2.
went out to think.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. The swing. And popped up. Gets under it. Brings up and makes it. That'll send him back to the dugout. That's all, folks. Halfway through the inning now. The Wombats are getting spanked.
Well, they can't win 'em all, and I can't help wishing they would either.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Here's Keisha.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion. Cuts to the
Hey,
plate.
Slick, swing, why don't
Strike
ya?
1.
Swing, batter,
Nobody
batter,
out.
here.
We want a batter, not
We
a
want a
broken
batter,
ladder.
not a broken ladder.
Ready now. The delivery.
Batter, batter, batter.
That was ball 1. 1 and 1.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1.
Hey, batter,
All for
batter,
our
swing,
team.
batter,
Stand
batter.
up and
Make me
holler.
swing, batter, swing.
He sets. And the offering. That was ball 2.
Batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. Throws it.
Hey, batter,
High ball
2
3.
bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1.
We
All
want a
for our
batter,
team.
not a
Stand
broken
up and
ladder.
holler.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't
The
ya?
windup. 3-1 pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That little
Let's
blooper
go,
sent 'em
Green.
running.
Let's go green.
Oh,
Let's
oh,
go
oh.
green. Ugh.
Slides into second. And she's out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is really funny, and he's always in detention at school for disrupting class.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it. Batter.
Ready now. And delivers. Ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate.
Batter, 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 batter.
Ball 2.
Hey,
Just
Slick,
a
swing, why
bit
don't ya?
outside.
1 out.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, the pitch.
Hey,
Swinging.
batter.
Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Mándame una buena.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
The target goes up. He throws it.
Hey, batter.
A long one and deep.
Get on your horse.
He's out. That's the end of the 5th. The Wombats are getting spanked.
You know, this breaks my heart because these kids are really giving it their all.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
This is comedy.
Into the motion. He throws it. Strike
Hey,
1.
batter, batter.
Got him with the left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Nobody out.
Hey, batter. Everything's going back.
From the stretch and the offering.
Toro.
Strike 2. Solid right
Hey,
hook.
batter,
A
batter,
pitcher
batter.
with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
0-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
He He's ready now. He throws it.
Se trata de
That was
darle
ball
a la
one. 1
pelota.
and 2.
Hey, batter, batter.
My little sister could play better blindfolded than
The
I.
windup. The 1-2 pitch. That was a ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
2 and 2.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Target goes up. The
You
2-2
there,
pitch.
miss.
Swinging. A bouncing ball. She gobbles it up. Great
Hey,
shot to
good
first.
job, Bear.
He's out. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Send him back to the showers.
He winds, and the offering. Swing. Strike one. Looked like a right hook.
This'd be a great time to use
Se
the
trata
heat.
de darle a la pelota.
Send him back to the showers.
From the windup, he throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
And she grabs it straight to
You can
first.
tell I have natural
She's
skill, eh?
out. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
Se trata de darle a la pelota. You there,
Target
miss.
goes up, and the pitch.
Hey, batter,
Swinging.
batter.
Smacked one into right center field. Running over and nabs it. She's out of there. That pulls their flag for this inning. The Wombats losing.
The Wombats burrowing their way into the stink pile today.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Swing, batter, swing.
The stretch and the pitch.
Swing,
A
batter,
swing.
batter.
Now
She's
that's out of there.
something.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Here's the motion and the offering. A swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
1 out.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. Swung on.
For our team, stand up
And it's an out.
Done
Jimmy
good.
Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile.
Shoes untied.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't
He's
ya?
ready now. And the pitch. That was a ball.
Batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the windup.
Hey,
Fire.
batter, batter. Swing, batter,
A
batter.
swing.
Make me some
Strike
pancakes,
one.
batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a
The
broken
stretch
ladder.
and the offering.
Want a batter,
That was
not a
ball
broken
2. 2
ladder.
outs.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. Growing a beard out here.
Into the
waiting for
motion.
some action.
Pitch on the way. A swing.
Batter, batter.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those skaters.
And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The Wombats losing.
The Wombats burrowing their way into the stink pile today.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky Boyd.
Cootie's a pretty good hitter, but he's not the fastest runner out there.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1. No out.
Ladder, not a broken ladder.
Swing, batter.
You there, miss.
He winds. The delivery. Swung on. And a foul ball. 1 and 1.
Ole, toro.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Another strike. A sneaky slow ball.
This'd be a great time
We
to
want a
use
batter,
the heat.
not a broken
And the
ladder.
count is 1 and 2.
Hey, batter. Did you ever think about going back to training?
The windup. The delivery. Swing.
Chuck one up to me.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Little Smoky Sid is a strong player, but on her sister's team, we're talking power twins.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
The stretch. He throws it. Swinging. Strike one. That was a right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
He winds. The pitch.
Ole, toro.
That was ball 1. And the count is 1 and 1.
Batter.
Hey,
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Ball
Come on,
2,
let's see what
and
you
the
got,
count is
batter.
2-1.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter.
The windup, the delivery,
Hey,
the wing, foul.
batter, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Send 'em
Ready
back to
now,
the shower.
fires.
What do you do?
And he has
Slide,
fanned the
slide.
batter.
And
I know,
another
just
one
because
bites
I
the
better
dust.
break one of yours.
Another one bites the dust.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup, pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing, strike 1. And the count is 0-1.
Batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion, fires.
You there, batter.
That was ball
The
1,
kids are
and
competing
the
in a
count is
broken
1-1.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on balls and one after the sink.
Takes the stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
Here comes
The wing, strike 2. Slip, slide, and right hook.
Hey, batter,
Slip,
batter, batter.
slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
And the count is 1-2.
Not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, did you ever think about going
From the
back?
windup, the delivery. Swung on.
Another one bites the dust.
The Wombats are down.
These players have seen better games for sure.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Give me action, not
Ready
words.
now,
Give it
the
to me
pitch.
like an old lady
The
in a
swing,
dirty little
strike
dolly
1.
store.
Not even close to that one.
0-1.
I see London, I see France.
Here's the windup
I
and the
see
throw.
your underpants.
That was ball 1, 1-1.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
Let's see some action. Hey, batter,
He
batter,
comes
batter.
center, the 1-1
I
pitch.
see London,
Another
I see
strike,
France.
1-2.
I see
Pardon me,
your
batter, but
underpants.
perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
He winds, and the throw.
Statistically, your
High ball
chances
2,
of
2 and
hitting
2.
this next pitch are
Hey,
quite
batter, batter.
low.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
He winds, the 2-2 pitch. Ball 3, and the count is 3-2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now, here's the pitch.
Swinging. All for our
Tennis is my sport anyway.
Ernie Steele's turn at bat.
Ernie can hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always go where he wants it to.
Put your hard hats on.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would
From the
help if you
windup,
kept
the
your
delivery.
eyes open.
High ball 1,
Let's see
1-0.
some action. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Pardon me,
Here's
batter,
the windup.
but
He
perhaps it
throws
would
it.
help if you kept your
Swing,
eyes open.
a long one, and
Get on your horse.
And he's out. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Okay, okay.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next
He
pitch
sets,
are
throws it.
low.
A blooper in foul territory. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
May I remind you?
Into
the
the
primary
motion,
objective
pitch on the way.
is to
The
hit
wing,
the ball.
lined back,
That's the way
It's
it's
out.
done.
and that'll close up the 7th. The Wombats are down.
They say wombats taste just like chicken. Maybe we should ask the other team, 'cause they're chewing 'em up out there.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman is a fast base runner, but he can't hear any coaching 'cause his Walkman's too loud.
Not a broken
Send 'em back to the
ladder.
shower.
He winds, he throws it.
Not a broken
A swing,
ladder.
belted it. Races to the
Ooh.
ball. You better take a picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back. And they score.
No, no.
Dmitry Petrovich up at bat.
Dimitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball, and he's better at it too.
We want a batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup, the pitch. Swung on, a long one, and he races to the ball. Jumping in the air, goes for the diving catch, and he can't make the play. Over to second. No, she dropped it.
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Did he just drop the ball?
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery. You know, maybe it's about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Swing, batter. What are you doing?
From the windup
Sliding
and the
slide?
offering. Swing. Strike one.
We want a batter, not
He
a
winds,
broken
fires.
ladder.
Swinging. Another strike. Solid right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
They have a runner on second
Not a broken
with nobody
ladder.
out.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about
Takes
you?
the stretch. Throws it. Swing.
Another one bites the dust.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
He comes center. The delivery. The swing. Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
Gave him a hot one.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
0-1.
What's up, Doc? Watch out, Batman. Here
From the
comes
windup, the
Johnson.
pitch.
I'm back with a shower.
A swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Orange.
Got it. Slings it to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Fires it to home plate. Safe.
Let's go, Orange.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
Hey, batter. Did you ever think about going back and playing for the Ducks?
He comes center.
Hey,
He
batter,
throws
batter,
it.
batter.
Swinging. Strike one.
grab him.
Runner on third.
Come
2
on.
outs.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the windup and the offering.
Come on.
Swinging.
See what you got,
Another
batter.
strike.
Now give us another one, baby.
An impressive right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count
You
is
kids are
0-2.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. A swing. A little doinker. She gobbles it up. Chucks it to first.
Pig pile. Everybody jump on.
Safe. Here's the throw home. Did he just drop the ball? Brings in the run. Quick toss to third.
Now that's what I call togetherness.
Let's go, Orange. Let's go.
Butterfingered that ball.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Jocinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
Swing now.
He winds the pitch.
Miss.
Strike one. An impressive right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Breaks for it. Quick toss to third.
Let's go, Orange.
She's
Let's go.
out of there. That's all, folks. Left one on second. The Wombats are getting spanked. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Here's Keisha. Come on, let's see some action.
From the windup, throws it. Swinging. Strike one. Nobody out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter, batter,
He's ready
batter.
now. And the pitch. A swing. It's going up the right field line. And it's foul.
Bravo. Let's go.
No out.
Batter, batter, you hear?
From the stretch, throws it. High ball one.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, swing. Come on, let's see some action.
Hey,
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
Batter.
And belted.
Let's go, Green.
Get him,
Let's
Green.
go.
The hell?
Let's go, Green. Let's
She
go.
slides. Makes it. Safe
Let's
on
go,
second.
Green.
As sweet as good job, huh?
Snags the triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Let's go,
And she's out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch.
Here's the motion and delivers. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
He's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Mándame una buena.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Here's the windup. The delivery. Strike one.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the windup, fires.
May I remind you that the
Ball
primary
one.
objective is to hit the ball.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Ball two. Two out.
Batter, 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 batter. So wing, batter, batter, batter. Pardon me, batter.
Ready now.
but
The
perhaps
2-1
it would help
pitch.
if you kept
That
your
was a
eyes
ball.
open. So wing, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the windup. 3-1 pitch. Swung on. Strike two. And the count is 3-2.
Swing, batter, swing.
Into the
May
motion.
I
The
remind
pitch.
you that the primary
And that's the
objective
fourth
is
ball.
to hit
Throw
the
down the
ball.
first
Waiting for some
baseline.
action.
Way to go, kid. That's showing 'em who's boss.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Batter, swing. Come on, let's see some action.
Takes the stretch. And the offering. Strike one. Runner on first. Two out.
Batter, not a broken ladder. Let's see some action.
Here's the windup and the pitch.
Pardon me,
That
batter,
was ball
but
one,
perhaps it
and the
would
count
help if
is
you
1-1.
kept your eyes open. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1. All for our team.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. That was ball two.
Hey, batter, batter, swing,
May
batter,
I
batter.
remind you
Make
that
me
the
some
primary
pancake,
objective
batter, batter.
is to
He
hit
set.
the ball.
The 2-1 pitch. Chopper to third.
That
That's
was a
still
slow
there.
roller. Sent him scrambling.
Safe at second.
Oh, well.
And he comes in to score.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, fires. Swung on. A little doinker.
Pulled the bunt cake out of the oven.
And he's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that's gonna end the inning. Left one on second. The Wombats are getting spanked. Jocinda Smith comes to bat. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Jorge Garcia.
Although Jorge is usually an average pitcher, he's a maniac with the crazy ball.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Come on, let's see what you
Strike
got now.
one.
Now give us another one, baby.
With nobody out.
Broken ladder.
Here's the motion. And delivers. Swung on. Pop fly. Positions herself under the ball.
Let's go.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
Jumps up. Got it. Nice one. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to Woody.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch. And the delivery. The swing. A long drive. Runs over to it. Brings up. And easy out. He's out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Weak.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Back to the shower.
Swung on. Strike one. What a bitch! A big freeze.
Sure hope the batter remembered her ice scraper.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing batter.
Here's the windup and the offering. The swing.
lecciones de bateo.
Ground ball up the
Buena
first
jugada.
baseline.
Let's go.
Easy play for her. Chucks it to first.
Go,
Sing.
Orange.
Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
Here's a throw to third. There's no way he'll be able to catch that. And it's out of play.
Oh,
No.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. Runner on third.
Hey, batter,
2
batter,
out.
batter. My little sister could play better baseball than yours. Tighten.
Weak.
We want a batter.
From the windup,
Not a
fires.
broken ladder.
High and outside, and the count is 2-0.
Weak.
We've got
He's
spirit.
ready now. Throws it.
How about you?
Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
We do.
Turned on the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
And the count is 2-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. The 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3. 3-1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter. See everything about going back and playing?
He's ready now. The pitch. Ball 4. And that's a walk.
Happens to the best of 'em from time to time.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axman is one of the best hitters on the team.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the windup and delivered.
The
Swing back towards the outfield. There she goes.
You
And she goes after it. Fires it over.
Not
They
bad.
just got a run. Over to third. And he's safe.
Let's go.
Vamos, naranja.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
We want a batter.
From the windup and the throw.
Broken
The
ladder.
wing. Hit hard.
Let's go, Orange.
Go, Orange. Let's go, Orange. Let's go.
They scored.
Good job,
He's all
Bear.
over it.
Let's go,
The throw.
Orange. Let's go.
Here's the throw home for a run.
Oh, yeah, good job. Let's go, Orange.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the ball. One out to the sink.
Here's the windup and the throw.
Deberías tomar
Swing.
lecciones de
Strike
bateo.
one. Slow left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Runner on third. 2 out.
Play better baseball than yours. Hey, batter, see everything about going back and playing?
The stretch. The delivery.
Send him back to
A swing. Sliced it. 0-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swung on.
I'm good.
One left on. The Wombats losing.
The Wombats are burrowing their way into the stink pile today.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
Watch out. Here comes trouble.
Better, better, better.
Target goes up. He throws it.
Granny
Swing.
Hunter,
Looped up. Ooh. And she's out. Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter,
That was
swing.
ball 1. 1 out.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bigs, $1. All for our team. Stand up
Give me
and
extra
holler.
From the windup, fires.
Come on, Granny,
Swinging. Strike one.
Swing,
1-1.
Swing, better, better, you hear?
Statistically, your chances of
He comes
hitting
center
the
and the
batter
pitch.
are quite low.
Ball
Hey,
2. 2-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up and the
Your
pitch.
chances of hitting this
Swing.
next pitch are
And
quite
drove one deep.
Ooh.
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 That's
the first. She's out of there.
What a bummer.
Oh,
She gave it her
no.
best shot, though.
Ernie steals turn it back.
Ernie thinks everything is funny and never stops laughing, even when he messes up.
Put your hard hats on.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter.
High ball one, 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear? You swing like an old lady. in
He's
a
ready
$30
now. Pitch on the way.
store.
That was ball 2, and the count is 2
Throwing a
and
bid
0.
out here, waiting for
We
some
want a
action.
batter, not a broken ladder. Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the windup, the pitch. Low ball 3, and the count is 3 and 0.
Swing. May I remind you that the primary
Into the windup,
objective
pitch on the
is
way.
to hit the
A
ball.
swing, and drove one deep.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, oh,
Nito,
oh.
And the runner is safe.
Excellent play.
Way to go, Green.
Good job, huh?
Way to go, dude.
Green is in the house.
Excellent play.
Let's go.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch, and delivers. That was ball 1.
See some action.
Yay! Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the windup, the delivery.
Hey, batter,
A
batter.
swing, strike 1.
Hey,
Runner on
batter,
first, 2
batter,
outs.
batter,
Here's
batter.
Sydney Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
I see London, I see France, I see your underpants.
Here's the motion,
Granny
the 1-1
Fly,
pitch.
harder than you swing that
Ball
darn
2,
stick.
and the count is 2 and 1.
Fly harder than you swing that darn
Hey,
stick.
batter.
Here's the
batter,
windup, cuts to the
batter,
plate.
batter. Swing, batter.
Another strike.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now, she delivers.
We want a batter,
The
not
swing.
a broken ladder.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Runner on first, 2
Batter,
outs.
batter.
Hey,
The
batter.
stretch,
batter,
the 2-2
batter,
pitch.
batter.
Swing. That's a foul. 2 and 2.
Hey, batter.
I see London, I see France.
Here's the
I
motion
see
and the
your
pitch.
underpants.
We want a batter, not a
Swinging.
broken
She went
ladder.
after the high cheese on that
Hey,
one.
batter.
Oh, shoot. Well, that's a loss for the Wombats. 2-8.
What a lame deal. But these kids played tough, and they can walk home proudly with no excuses.
Straight from Steel Stadium, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off. starting pitcher today is Marky DuBois.
He's gonna let him know who's boss.
I'm gonna smoke this one by like a bossy cow in a turnip field.
Reese Worthington is the first one up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion, pitch on the way.
The kids are comparing you to a broken ladder.
Takes the
I know why
dive.
I'm so
Got
good.
it. First out.
Oh.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Hey, batter. Hey,
Here's the
batter.
windup. Here's the pitch. A swing. Strike one. One out.
Send him back to the showers.
Swing.
He winds.
Hey,
Fire.
batter.
Strike two.
Swing,
Oh,
batter.
stand by. The heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
You
0 and
kids are
2.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the stretch
batter,
and the
batter.
delivery. Swung on.
Yee-haw!
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
He comes center. Throws it.
Hey,
Swing.
batter.
Looped up.
Ooh.
Ready now.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well,
Jumps
there's a
and
bunny
makes the
pretty
basket
good.
catch. We got him out. We've shut them down in this inning.
Right?
We've got Pete Wheeler on the pitcher's mound now.
Wheely's a pretty good pitcher, as long as his teammates remember to turn him in the right direction before he starts. If not, he'll throw to second.
Jorge Garcia getting the ball rolling here.
This kid is a good choice to lead it off.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Swing, batter. Pardon me, batter.
Here's the
Perhaps
windup.
it would
The
help if you
delivery.
kept your eyes open.
That was ball one. Nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
I see
The windup. Cuts to the plate.
I see
A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a
We've
slow
used it.
roller.
I do
Sent
good.
him scrambling.
And that's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. Foul. One out.
Swing, batter.
He winds. Throws it. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
He's out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch and the offering. That was ball one.
Hit the ball.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
This is comedy.
That was ball two.
Batter.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now. Fires.
Swing,
High ball
batter.
three. 2 outs.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
The target goes up. The pitch. The swing. Strike one. And the count is 3-1. He's set. The 3-1 pitch. Swung on. Another strike.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 3-2.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. And she walked.
Way to go, kid. That's showing 'em who's boss.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one, okay?
The target goes up. Fires. Swung on. Strike one. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Hits the ball. Swing, batter.
From the stretch and delivery. delivers. The swing, another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion, here's the pitch, and he was banned.
Sorry.
And this inning is over. Left one on first. Ronnie Dobb steps in, ready for action.
Trying to get something for the team.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
The target goes up. He throws it.
Take a swing,
Swung
why
on.
don't ya?
It's going to left field, and it's foul. No
Hey,
out.
Slick, swing, why don't ya? Hey, batter.
From the windup, Byers. The swing, strike two. Pulls out the slow ball.
This'd be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Here's the motion. He throws it. Swing.
Now give us another one, baby.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Hey,
From the
we want a
windup,
batter,
and
not some
delivered.
broken ladder, you
Swung
know.
on. A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
Got it. The throw to first base. She's out. Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Miss it.
From the stretch, and delivers. Strike one. 2 out.
What are you doing? Swatting flies? What are you doing? Swatting flies?
The target goes up. Byers.
I'm growing
A
a
swing,
beard out here,
another
waiting for some
strike.
action.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
And the count is 0-2.
Swing. Whoops,
Takes the
sorry.
stretch and the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
He dumps down the middle. Great shot to first.
Look at that
Out.
one out
All
there.
right, it's our turn now. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Here goes nothing.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Strike one. Nobody out.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on this table.
And it's an out.
Okay, we've
Let's
still
go,
got a chance
Pink.
to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Here I go.
Swing, swing, swing.
Statistically, your
He
chances
winds.
of
The
hitting this
delivery.
next pitch are
Swung on. Strike one.
Swung too late.
1 out.
Hey, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. Swing. Another strike. 0-2.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
From the stretch, he throws it. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go, Pink.
One
Statistically,
out.
your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite
From the
low.
windup, throws it.
Comedy.
Swing.
Boy, I messed up.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Timmy is known for her sweet tooth. Yes, sir, she loves those candy bars.
This one's going a mile.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if
He
you kept
winds.
your
He
eyes
throws
open.
it.
Statistically,
That
your
was a ball.
chances of
That one
hitting
was
this
just
next
a
pitch
bit
are
wide.
quite
And the count is 1-0.
Make me some pancake, batter, batter. Swing, batter, broken
Into the windup and the throw. Ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
This
The
is
stretch.
comedy.
Fires.
Nino,
Ball
Nino.
3.
Swing.
Olé, toro.
Here's the windup and the pitch. A swing. Strike one. 3-1.
I
the windup and the pitch. Swing. Strike two.
Swing, batter, broken
The windup and the pitch. Swing.
Deep breath. Calm down, Kimmy. Next time I'll show ya.
And that'll close up the second. A scoreless tie. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Swing, batter.
The windup and the pitch.
Swing.
Ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter. Swing.
He winds, he throws it.
Swing!
That was ball two,
Sorry.
and the
Come
count
on,
is
let's see
2-0.
what you got, batter.
You there, batter. The kids
Hey,
are
we
comparing
want
you
a
to broken
batter, not
ladder.
Into the
broken
motion,
ladder,
the
you know.
delivery. Swing. Strike one.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Low and away.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy
Swing.
pitch.
Send him back to
The windup, the 2-1 pitch.
Swing!
Strike two.
A fancy pitch would
swing,
really
why don't
shake
ya?
things
Hey,
up.
batter, batter, batter.
Oh, I don't know
Takes
what
the
you
stretch,
there,
the
batter.
2-2
The kids are
pitch.
comparing you to
A
broken
swing.
ladder.
Take that!
Bernie steals, turn it back.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Swing.
Strike one. Lefty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
0-1.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the windup, throws it.
You there, miss.
Swing. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her.
Hey, good job there.
Second out. Pete Wheeler steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Swing. Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Strike one. Oh, stand by. The heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
You
Two
there,
out.
miss. Swing.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Sorry.
Swung on. Grounder to short.
Way to go, kid.
Left to center.
Way to go, kid.
Go, Blue.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Swing.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. The swing. A blooper in foul territory. Runner on first.
Miss
2 out.
it.
The target
Swing.
goes up. And the delivery. Swung on. And a foul ball.
Swing.
And the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup.
Oh.
Cuts to the plate.
I don't know what to say.
Swung on. Chopper to third. She gobbles it up.
Good
Chucks
one.
it over to second. Out. That retires
That
the
was
side.
spectacular.
One left on. A scoreless tie. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Watch this one, Slim.
Ole, toro.
Hey, batter.
He comes center. And the delivery. Swing. It's fouled back with nobody out.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Swing, swing, swing.
Ready now.
Trata
Throws
de
it.
darle a la pelota.
Ball one. 1-1.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
Into the windup. And the pitch. Swung on. Another strike. 1-2.
Deberías tomar
Here's the motion.
lecciones
He
de
throws it.
bateo. Hey, batter,
That was
batter.
ball two. 2-2.
Swing.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
The target goes up and delivers. That's all, folks.
Hey, batter,
Can't
batter,
win 'em
batter,
all.
batter.
I meant to do that.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to 40.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Hey, batter,
He's
batter,
set.
batter, batter,
Throws
batter.
it.
Hey,
Strike
batter,
one.
batter.
windup, fires.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
That was ball one.
Hey, batter.
I see London, I see France, I see
Into the motion, the
Italy.
1-1 pitch. Foul ball, 1-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Target goes up, the delivery. Third strike, that's it.
That pitcher's merciless.
Batter, batter, batter.
Darn, I'm out.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Target goes up, and the throw.
Now you're gonna
Swinging.
kiss it.
Fouled one back. 0-1.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancake, batter, batter. London, I see
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
I see your underpants.
High ball one.
I see London, I see France, I see your underpants.
Keep your eye on the ball.
Into the windup, and the pitch. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Hooray!
He's
Did I
out.
do good? Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
That's it for the third inning. Left one on first. No score in this one so far. The Bombers are holding their own out there today. What a game! Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
The windup and the delivery. The swing, strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
That was a sticky one.
You never think
Come on,
about
let's
this,
see what you got,
but a
batter.
good pitcher's gotta have a lot of spit.
No outs.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the motion and the offering. That was a ball.
Batter, batter.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion and the delivery. A swing, strike two.
It was in there
You
like
kids are playing
swimwear.
like little
1 and
crazy
2.
monkeys.
Hey, batter.
He's set. Here's the pitch.
Or something.
Swing. Pop fly. Positions herself under the ball.
That
Leaps up.
heck.
Not in time.
Get him, Blue.
Let's go, Blue.
He just dropped it.
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that ball.
Safe.
Let's go, Blue.
And it's out of play.
Aw.
Oh no.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Secret weapon? Oh, looks like he's ready to belt one out of the park.
Swing. He winds,
Hey,
fires.
batter, batter, batter.
Swing. Laced one right up the middle.
All right.
Easy play for her. And over to third.
Beautiful. Let's go, Blue.
Safe.
Let's go, Blue.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
The stretch and the delivery.
Hey,
A
batter.
swing, strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Got him with the
Batter,
left
batter,
hook.
batter.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Runner on third, no outs.
Swing, batter,
Here's the windup and the pitch.
Batter, batter, batter.
That was a ball. 1-1.
Swing.
Hey, Slick,
Whoops,
swing, why
sorry.
don't ya?
You kids are playing like little
Into the
crazy
motion.
monkeys.
Here's the pitch. Another strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
And it was the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
1-2.
we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Strike three. Another one down.
Yee-haw!
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Annie has the best attention span on the team. Must be her daily meditation.
Swing.
From the windup and the delivery. A long drive. Running over.
Did you see that?
To make
I'm
the
awesome
catch.
for
She's
sure.
out. Chucks it over.
go,
Here's the
Blue.
throw home. And that's
Let's
a run.
go, Blue.
Dmitry Petrovich
Dimitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball, and he's better at it too.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
He comes center, throws it.
Oh,
Swing! Strike one. Looked like a zigzag pitch.
You know, I never did figure out which way was zigging and which way was zagging. I guess you can't do one without the other, so who cares?
2 outs.
hey, batter. Okay, I'm rooting
He's
for
set.
the other team.
Here's the pitch.
If that's
That
all
was
right
ball
with
one.
you. Batter.
Swing, batter.
He's ready
Take a
now.
swing, why
Pitch on the
don't
way.
ya?
That was ball 2, and the count
Hey,
is
batter,
2-1.
Hey, we want a batter, not
You
some
there,
The
broken
wind-up
ladder, you
pitch
know.
on the way.
Companion of broken ladder.
Ball 3, 3-1.
Papa Wheelie.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? Hey, batter.
Here's the wind-up. Cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter.
Take a swing,
Roll
why
down the
don't
first
ya?
baseline.
Happens to the best of 'em from time to time.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Papa Wheelie.
Into the wind-up. Fires.
Swing.
Swinging. Strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Ooh, whoops, sorry.
Swing,
From the
batter.
stretch and the throw.
Swing,
Swing.
batter.
Strike 2. Slow pitch.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound.
Sliding
Great
slide.
idea to
Hey,
throw
Slick,
the
swing, why
off-speed
don't ya?
pitch.
0-2.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some
Takes
action.
the stretch. Pitch on the way.
I'm growing a
And
beard
that's
out
strike
here,
3.
waiting for some
And he has
action.
fanned the
Swing, why don't
batter.
ya?
Papa
Follow the
Wheelie.
hostess. Your
Let's
table
see
is
some
waiting.
action or something.
Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Bombers trailing. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles knows everything about baseball. If you let her, she'll tell you all of it.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stamp off the great Babe Ruth.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Into the windup and the throw. Swing. Foul.
Swing.
Here's the windup. The delivery. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
0-2.
Más bien. Se trata de darle a la
He's
pelota.
set. Fires. Swinging.
Not even close to that one.
Oh well, even Cal has his bad days, I suppose.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike 1. And the count is 0-1.
Batter. Make me some pancake, batter.
Here's the motion and delivers. Strike 2.
Statistically,
And the
our
count is
chances
0-2.
hitting this next pitch are
I
quite
see
low.
London. I see France. I see your
Here's the windup and delivers. Swing.
Don't say a word.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky plays a lot of soccer, so he's in really good shape and doesn't get tired easily.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
Hey, batter, waddle.
From the stretch. Pitch.
Batter, waddle.
A swing. Strike 1. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Make me some pancake.
Into the motion. Throws it.
A la pelota.
A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And he's out.
on my
He was robbed.
And the 4th inning's over. 1 left on. The Bombers are taking a beating.
You know, this breaks my heart because these kids are really giving it their all. So I remember back in my youth, last year, the Bombers had a tremendous season. This kid, Martha Smalley,
Who?
she moved to Pittsburgh last fall. You're too young to remember her, kid.
Vinny, I'm older than you.
Anyways, Smalley pitched 6 straight shutouts. Even Pablo Sanchez couldn't get anything off her. Pablo was playing with the Giants at the time. Anyway, they called her Firearm. I heard she was the great-granddaughter of Walter Johnson. 6 straight shutouts. Yeah, those were the glory days for the Bombers, I tell ya. Back in the days of firearm.
Wow. Bernie Steele's turn is back.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Hey, batter.
From the
Come on,
windup
let's see what
and
you
the
got,
delivery.
batter. Keeping your eye on
The
the
swing,
ball.
strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Swing.
That was a slow one.
This'd be a great
Okay,
time to
I'm
use
rooting
the
for the
heat.
other team.
Nobody
if
out.
That's all right with
Sliding
you,
slide.
batter.
Come on, let's see what
Takes
you
the
got,
stretch,
batter.
throws it.
Hey, batter, batter.
Swing. An undergrounder.
Blue is in
My,
the
oh, my.
Let's go,
All I can
Blue.
say is I can dig it, baby. Oh,
Good
yeah.
job.
And they give up 2 bases on a ground rule double.
Oh, no.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to Broken
Here's the
Ladder.
motion. Pitch on the way. Strike one. And it was the
Keeping your
heat.
eye on
Went
the
after
ball.
him with the high heat
Try
that
keeping your
time.
eye on the ball.
I don't know what to say.
Takes the stretch
batter.
and delivers. Swung on. Strike two. They have a runner on second. No out.
I don't know what to say.
Hey, batter, batter.
The windup
Throwing
and
a
the
beer out
throw.
here, waiting for some action.
Swing.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Take this.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Come on, let's see what you got,
The
batter.
stretch.
It's
He throws it. Strike one. And it was the heat.
Think I felt the
Hey,
wind
batter,
from
batter,
that pitch
batter.
all the way over here.
0 and
Hey,
1.
batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter,
Here's
batter,
the
batter,
motion.
batter.
Here's the pitch.
Swing.
Swung on. Strike two.
Now give us another one, baby.
0 and 2.
Swing.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Ball one. And the count is 1 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter.
Swing.
He comes center.
What
The
are you
1-2
doing?
pitch.
Sliding slide.
Ball two. And the count is 2 and 2.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other
From
team.
the windup, a 2-2
That's all right with
pitch.
you, batter.
Swing.
Take this.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The windup. He throws it. Strike one.
batter, batter.
Good move. Slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound.
Swing.
Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
And the
Try
count is
keeping
0
your
and
eye
1.
on the ball. Hey, batter.
He's ready
Try
now.
keeping your
Here's
eye
the
on
pitch.
ball.
Swung on. And drove one deep. On the run.
Let's go,
Leah's
Blue.
a pretty
Nice
play.
play.
Oh,
Right?
oh,
And she goes
My, oh
after it.
my.
Throws it over to home. They just scored.
Blue is in the house.
They just got a run. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Secret weapon? Oh, he looks like he's ready to belt one out of the park.
hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. The delivery. The swing. Foul. 2 out.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Swing,
The
batter,
windup
batter.
fires.
Come on, let's see what
That
you
was
got,
ball one.
batter.
Bowling
Swing,
for
batter, batter,
dollars.
batter.
And the count is 1 and 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. That was ball
Let's
two.
see some
2 and 1.
action or something.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter,
That
batter,
was
batter.
ball 3. 3 and 1.
Send him back to the showers.
From the windup, the 3-1 pitch. And there's ball 4. Stroll down the
I'm
first
rooting for the
baseline.
other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action. motion, the delivery,
Let's
the
see some
wing.
action or something.
Strike one.
That's working for us.
Going up. Elevator ball.
First stop, home plate. Unexpected move with the elevator.
Runner on first, 2 outs.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Into the motion
batter,
and
batter,
delivered. Swing. Fouled one back. 0 and 2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the
Swing.
stretch, cuts to the plate. Swung on. And a foul ball. 0 and 2.
Swing. Come on, let's
He
see what
comes
you got,
center.
batter.
Throws it.
Try keeping your eye on the
Ball 1. And the count is 1 and 2.
Let's see some action or something.
You there,
Into the motion,
miss.
the 1-2 pitch. A swing. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The Bombers are taking a beating.
The Bombers are really living up to their name.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Here goes nothing.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up, and the delivery. That was a ball, and the count is 1 and 0.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
Ready
your
now,
eyes
the
open.
delivery.
Swing, swing,
Swinging,
swing.
strike one, and the count is 1 and 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter.
The windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Batter,
The wing,
batter,
strike
batter.
2, 1 and 2. Nino, Nino. He comes center, the 1-2
May I
pitch.
remind you that the
A
primary
swing,
objective
a
is
blooper
to
in
hit
foul
the ball.
territory, 1 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter. May I remind you that the primary
He's set,
objective
the
is
1-2
to
pitch.
hit the ball.
Strike 3. She gave it a try, but came up short.
You can't get 'em every time.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Here I go. From the windup, fires. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Let's go, Pete. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out. Here comes trouble.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the windup, fires.
May I remind you
That was
the
ball
primary
1,
objective
2 out.
is to hit the ball. Statistically, your chances of hitting this
The
next
stretch,
pitch
throws
are
it.
quite low.
The swing, a bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
She's out of there.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
And this inning is over. The Bombers are being stomped.
The Bombers are really living up to their name.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Hey, batter, batter.
Miss it.
He's set. Cuts to the plate.
You're growing a beard
That
out
was
here,
ball
waiting
1
for some
with
action.
nobody out.
Swing.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. The delivery. The wing. Pop fly. Ready now.
Let's go, Blue.
Let's go, Blue.
Way to go, kid.
Let's go, Blue.
Go, Blue.
Easy play for her. Wings it. Here's a
All
throw to
right,
third.
Go, Blue. Let's go,
Safe.
Blue.
Let's go, Blue.
Tosses it home.
Hey, good job,
That's
Bear.
it.
Outta
Out.
there.
Oh, no. Dmitri Petrovich up at bat.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
He comes center. And the delivery.
I don't know what to say.
Chopper to third.
Let's go, Blue.
Scoops it up. Fires it over.
Hey, great job.
He just dropped it.
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Let's go, Blue.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Oh, I don't know
Take
what
a
to
swing,
say.
why don't
ready now. And the offering, the swing, a bouncing ball. She gobbles it up. Quick throw to second.
I have natural
Out.
skill, eh?
Beautiful. Not bad at all. Not
Bernie
bad at
steals,
all.
turn it back.
Hey, batter.
He winds, and the throw. That was ball one. Runner on first, 2 outs.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Ready now, throws it.
Little
The
crazy
wing.
monkeys.
That's a foul. 1-1.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
He winds.
Let's see
Here's
some
the pitch.
action or something.
Swinging. Another strike.
You could feel the breeze
Take
from
a
that
swing,
one
why
over
don't
here.
ya?
It zigged and it zagged.
You know, I never did figure out which way was zigging and which way was zagging. I guess you can't do one without the other, so who cares?
And the count is 1-2.
Swing, batter.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch.
Oh, I don't know
Ball
what to
2.
say.
And the count is 2-2.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
Swing.
The wind up. The
Keep
2-2
your eye on the
pitch.
ball.
That was a ball. And the count is 3-2.
Swing.
The wind up. The 3-2 pitch.
Swing, batter.
And that's strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Hey,
Thank you
batter,
for
batter,
playing.
batter.
Stick around for a year's supply of
Growing a
air
beard out
freshener.
here, waiting
Next
for some
contestant?
Take that.
Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Bombers are being stomped. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Watch this one, Slick.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Swing. A long fly.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Let's
Hooray.
go, Pink. Let's go. Let's go, Pink.
Let's go, Purple.
Muy bien.
Flies
You're
into
doing
second.
good.
And the
Let's
runner
go,
is safe.
Pink.
En la próxima me ayudan,
Brussels
¿no?
sprouts.
Vamos,
Let's
Rosado.
go, Pink.
Let's go, Pink.
And he's out.
He was robbed.
Okay, that'll bring a barky to voice.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Swing.
He's ready now.
Yes,
And the
waste
throw.
our chances of
Low
hitting
ball
this
1.
next pitch.
1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch and the pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
That was a ball.
Catch the ball.
I see London. I see France.
From the windup, throws it.
Make me some pancakes.
That was ball
batter.
3. 3-0.
Comedy. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch and the throw. The swing. Belted it.
Ooh.
Let's
That'd
go,
be a
Pink.
ground rule double.
Let's go,
Nice
Pink.
one, dude.
Aww. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Ready now and delivers. Swung on. Strike 1. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
The windup and the offering. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
He comes center and delivers. Swung on. Pop fly.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
Was that good?
Let's go, Pink.
Go, Pink.
Slides into third. Safe at third.
Hey.
Oops. The wheels fell off.
No doubt you neglected to
stinks.
consider gravity's
She's
role in
safe.
that.
Gets the triple. All right, their first run today.
I remember once, back when I was a little kid, I saw this team. The fighting wildebeest, they were called. These kids went a whole season without ever once scoring. They were the worst players in the history of the game.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
I see London, I see France.
Here's the motion and the throw. Swing! Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
Swing, swing, swing. What?
The target goes up and the delivery. The swing. An unforgettable undergrounder.
It's like you gotta have ESP to know where that thing's gonna pop up.
And the runner scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
She slides, and the runner is safe. And makes the triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky's really coordinated, but he doesn't practice enough to be a good hitter.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
Here's the motion. Fires. That was a ball. Runner on third. 2 outs.
Hey, batter. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Into the windup and delivered. Strike one.
We want a batter.
From the stretch, the delivery. That was ball 2, and the count is 2-1.
Swing.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Ball 3, and the count is 3-1.
Hey, batter. Swing now.
Here's the windup. 3-1 pitch. The swing, and popped up. Ooh.
Let's go.
And they give up another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Oh, Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Give me something I can hit.
He comes center. The delivery, the swing, and the foul ball. Runner on first, 2 outs. He comes center. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 1, 1-1. The stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Sliced it, 1-2. He comes center, and the pitch. Swinging. She went for the bunt.
Let's go, Pink.
And it's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. 1 left on. The Bombers are being stomped. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is the fastest runner out there, which is great as long as he's headed the right way.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Ball 1.
I don't know what to say. You there, miss.
Into the motion. The delivery. Ball 2.
He painted the corner with that one.
Nobody out.
Back to the showers. Send him back to the showers.
The stretch and the pitch. Strike 1. And the count is 2-1.
The kids are comparing you to Broken Ladder.
Into the windup. He throws it.
Eye on the ball.
Strike 2. 2-2.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
The windup. The 2-2 pitch. Sends him back to the dugout.
Take this!
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate. Ready now. He throws it. That was ball 1, 1-0.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
You growing a beard out
Here's
here.
the motion.
waiting for some
He
action.
throws it.
Take a
Low ball
swing, why
2,
don't ya?
2-0. three.
He's
Action or
trying
something.
to pull it together out there.
3 and 0.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way.
Hey,
And that's a
batter.
walk.
Happens to the best of 'em from time to time.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu is one of the fastest runners on the team. Doesn't tire easily.
Swing! Ooh, whoops, sorry.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swinging. Lined back.
Get him, Blue.
And she grabs it. The throw to second.
Here's a birdie
Blue
birdie
is in
play.
the... Let's go, Blue.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Swing.
He comes center. Cuts to the plate.
You kids are playing like
Strike
little
one.
crazy monkeys.
Hey, batter.
You there, batter. The kids are
Swing.
comparing you to Broken Ladder.
Here's the motion. Throws it.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other
Swing.
team.
A blooper in foul territory.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Ready now. And the delivery.
Papa Wheelie.
Ball 1.
Just a bit high.
Runners on first and second.
So
1
wing,
out.
batter, batter, batter.
Swing,
The
batter.
windup. The 1-2 pitch.
You there,
That was
batter.
ball
The
2.
kids are comparing you to Broken Ladder. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
What are you doing?
Here's the
Slutty
windup.
slut?
The 2-2
Swing,
pitch.
batter.
Low and
Take a
outside.
swing, why
3 and 2.
don't you? Swing.
Swing! Ooh, whoops,
Swing.
The
sorry.
windup. The 3-2 pitch. And that's the fourth
Miss
ball.
it.
And that's a walk.
Contestant number 1, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Still trying to get on base.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Come
From
on,
the
let's see
windup
what you
and
got
the
there.
delivery.
Okay,
Swing.
I'm rooting for the other
Strike
team.
1.
If that's
You
all right
could
with
feel
you,
the breeze from that
batter.
one over here.
Went with
I
the
don't know what
righty.
to say.
That pitch is a tough one for a
Hey,
batter to get
batter.
anything off of.
The bases are loaded.
Papa
1 out.
Wheelie.
Oh,
Takes
I
the
don't know what
stretch.
to
Pitch
say.
on the way.
Miss.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go,
Oh,
Blue.
I like
Right to the pitcher. Great
Good
shot
for
to
you,
first. And that's a run. That's it.
Bad at
Out.
all.
Oh,
Let's
no.
go, Blue.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
So wing, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion. The delivery.
Throwing a beard out here.
That was
waiting
ball
for some
1.
action.
A little chin
Come
music
on,
to
let's
back
see
her
what
off
you
the
got,
plate.
batter.
And there are runners at second and
Hey,
third.
batter,
2
batter.
out.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
He's ready now.
Hey,
He
we
throws
want a
it.
batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
A bouncing ball.
Blue is in
Down
the
the middle.
foul.
Fires it to home plate. Tosses it over to
You can
first.
tell I have
Out.
natural skill,
That
eh?
pulls their
Come on,
flag for this
Blue.
inning. Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The Bombers are being stomped.
This is not their finest hour. What a tough game.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
Target
your
goes up.
eyes
Throws
open.
it.
Hey, batter.
Swung on.
Batter,
Strike
batter,
1.
batter.
No outs.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
Into the motion. The pitch. That was ball 1. 1 and
May
1.
I remind you that the primary objective is to
Hey,
hit the
batter.
ball.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch.
Hey,
Ball
batter,
2.
batter,
2 and 1.
Let's hear some chowder.
Ready now.
Here's
The
some
2-1
chowder.
pitch. A long fly.
Let's go, Pink.
Excellent play. Let's go,
Let's
Pink.
go,
Go,
Pink.
Pink.
Safe.
Let's go,
Let's
Pink.
go, Pink.
Oh,
Oh.
Neat.
excellent play.
Score.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
This one's going a mile.
some more of that.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
This young batter means business.
Watch this one, Slick.
We're in for some excitement with Ernie Steele pitching.
Ernie doesn't throw that hard, but he can put that ball anywhere he wants to.
He comes center. The pitch.
Statistically, your
The wing.
chances of hitting
Looped
this
up.
next pitch are quite low. Let's go, Pink. Let's go, Pink.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky DuBois.
Damn bit, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Hey, batter, batter.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate.
Can't score a goal.
That was a ball.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss
We want a battle, not a broken
The
wire.
target goes up. And the delivery.
Swing, batter, broken
Swing. It's fouled back.
We want a battle, not a broken wire.
He comes center. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. The 2-1 pitch. The wing. Strike 2. 1
We
out.
want a battle, not a broken wire.
Swing,
The
batter,
target
batter.
goes up. Pitch on the way. And that's
Can't
strike
score
3.
a
Caught
goal.
looking.
That weren't fair.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Missed it, now you gotta
Ready
kiss
now.
it.
Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing. Foul. And the count is 0-1.
Swing, batter, broken ladder. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the
May I
windup, the
remind you
pitch.
that the primary objective is to hit the
Strike
ball.
2.
That one got by him.
And the count is
Pardon me,
0-2.
batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
He winds. He throws it. Swing.
I'm just about ready to go home.
And that'll close up the 7th. This game is tied at 5. The Bombers are holding their own out there today. What a game! Dmitry Petrovich of the bat.
I'm throwing a bid out here, waiting for some action.
Into the windup. And the offering. Swing! That's not gonna do it.
Let's go,
Blue.
All right. Throws it over to first. Safe.
Let's go,
Good
Blue.
job.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante eats a lot for a kid his size. My mom says that's because he's going to have a growth spurt.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, throws it.
Swing.
High and inside. Runner on first. Nobody out.
You there, miss.
Into the motion and the throw.
You there,
Swung
batter.
on.
The kids are comparing
There's
you
a
to
bunt.
broken ladder.
Way to go, kid.
And she goes after it. Quick throw to second. The throw to second. Safe.
Ooh, 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 ooh,
Let's
ooh.
go, Blue.
Ernie Steele's turn at bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
We've got
Swing,
Lisa
batter, batter,
Crockett
yeah.
pitching now.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder,
She's
you know.
set. And the offering.
Sorry.
Hey,
Swing. And a foul ball. Runners on first and second. No
Rooting
out.
for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
Takes her stretch. The delivery. The wing. Another strike.
Sorry.
And it was the heat.
It was in there.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken
From
ladder,
the windup
you know.
and the pitch.
Let's see some action or
Got him.
something.
Strike out.
Hey,
Take
batter,
it from
batter,
me.
batter.
Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Good.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. She delivers.
Come on, let's see what
That
we
was
got
ball 1.
there.
1-0.
Swing better, better, you hear?
From the stretch, throws it.
My granny
That was
swats
a ball.
flies harder than you swing that there stick.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some
Let's see
action.
some action or something.
She kicks and delivers. Swinging.
Better, better.
A bouncing ball. She
Hey,
dives
kids,
for it,
all right,
scoops it
Blue.
up, zinger to third, safe.
Let's go,
Tosses
Blue.
it home, straight to third.
Now that's what I call togetherness.
Out, tosses it home. That'll send him back to the dugout. And that's a double play. That'll bring our team up to bat. 2 left on. This game is tied at 5. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stamp off the great Babe Ruth.
Into the windup and delivers. That was a ball. Nobody out.
Rah, rah, rah.
Hey, batter,
Go
batter.
team.
Let's hear some chowder.
Into the windup and delivers. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
Let's
taters.
go Pink.
She's safe.
Right.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Ole. Toro.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swinging. And popped up.
Let's go, pink. Let's go, purple. A surprise.
And she's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Vamos, rosado.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this
Can't
one.
score a
Okay?
goal. Can't
He
score
winds.
a
He
goal.
throws it.
Swing.
Swing. Strike one. They have a runner on second. One out.
Objective is to hit rah, rah, rah.
He's ready now. And the throw. Low ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
1-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Nino, Nino. Target goes up. The 1-1
Rah,
pitch.
rah, rah.
Another
Go
strike.
team.
1 and 2.
Can't score a goal.
Hey, battle, waddle, waddle.
He comes center. Throws it.
Safe rato.
Swung on.
A la pelota.
Oh no. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
Hey, batter, batter.
The
Swing,
stretch
batter, batter.
and the throw.
Pancake, batter, batter.
Ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swinging. Foul ball, and the count is 1-1.
Swing, batter, batter. Swing.
He winds. The 1-1 pitch.
Swing, batter,
A
batter.
swing. And a foul ball, and the count is 1 and 2.
Nino, Nino.
Swing, batter, batter.
We want a batter.
He comes center. The 1-2 pitch. Ball two.
But perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Battle has cooties.
Ready
Can't
now. The
score a
2-2 pitch.
goal. Swing,
swing.
batter,
Not even
batter.
close to that one.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
And that's gonna end the inning. 1 left on. This game is tied at 5. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I don't think he's touched the ball yet in this game.
Papa Wheelie.
You kids are playing like
Here's the
little
motion.
crazy-
Cuts to the plate.
We want a batter.
Ball
not a
one.
broken
1-0.
ladder, you know.
My granny swats flies harder than you swing
She
that
kicks.
there
Here's the
stick.
pitch.
Take a swing,
Swung
why don't
on.
ya?
A blooper in foul territory. 1-1.
You there, batter. The kids
The
are
windup.
comparing
The
it
1-1
over an hour.
pitch.
Flies harder than
High ball two,
Swing that
and
there,
the count
stick.
is 2-1.
You kids are playing like little
Try
crazy
keeping your
monkeys.
eye on the ball. Send him back to the showers.
The target goes up.
Swing,
Pitch on the
better,
way.
better, you hear?
Swing. Chopper to third.
Blue is in the
She gobbles it up.
house.
Zings it to first.
Whatever.
Safe. And that one's gonna go way over her head. And it's out of play.
No.
Oh, no.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
My granny wants flies harder than you swing that
She
there,
is
stick.
ready. Here's the pitch. The swing, strike one. Runner on third, no outs.
Hey, we want a
Target
batter,
goes
not
up,
some
and the
broken
pitch.
ladder, you
The
know.
wing.
Good
And
one.
nabs it. Say
Lucky
goodbye,
kid,
cause
darn.
she's
Oh,
out.
you know.
That was a
kid.
rope
All
toward
right.
the hole. Straight to third. And he's safe. There's no way he'll be able to catch that.
Let's go, Blue. Ooh.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Ready now. And the offering. That was ball one.
Hey, better, better, better.
Swing. Here's the windup and the throw. The swing, strike one. And it was the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
Runner on third, one out.
I'm throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Another strike.
Now give us another one, baby.
Low and away.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
From the windup and the offering.
Hey, batter.
That was ball two. 2-2.
My granny wants flies harder than you swing that there, stick.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Into the windup and the delivery. Swing. An unforgettable undergrounder.
Like you gotta have ESP to know where that thing's gonna pop up.
They just gotta run.
Blue is in the house.
And she goes after it. Slings it to third. Safe at third.
Good job, huh?
And
Nice
they
play.
score.
Right?
Ronnie Dobb steps in, ready for action.
Hey, better, better, better.
From the windup and delivers.
Hey, Slick,
Strike
swing, why don't
one.
ya?
Solid left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Swing, better, better, you hear?
Hey, batter.
The windup.
You
Here's the
swing
pitch.
like an old lady in a pretty little
Ball
dolly
one.
store.
1 out.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder,
Okay,
you know.
I'm rooting for the other team. If
The
that's all right
stretch.
with you.
She delivers.
Batter.
High and outside. And the count is 2-1.
Hey, better, better, better.
Hey, batter.
She kicks. A 2-1
You
pitch.
there, miss.
A swing. Sliced it. And the count is 2-2.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Into the motion and the throw. Swing. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Good. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Still trying to get on base.
Swing. Takes the stretch and the offering. Swung on. There's a bunt.
Woo, woo.
Easy play for her. Fires across the first.
Everybody jump on!
Butterfingered that ball.
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. The swing, strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
That was a left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Better, better,
Runner on
you hear?
first, 2 out. Into the windup. The pitch. The swing, strike two.
Now's a good time to use a
Hey,
breaking
Slick,
ball.
swing, why don't
Left
ya?
hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
0 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, the pitch.
Throwing a beat
Swung
ball
on.
here, waiting for some
Finally.
action.
Halfway through the inning now, 1 left on. The Bombers are taking a beating.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes.
Next up, Benny Kawaguchi. Here I go.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Swing! Strike 1. And the count is 0 and 1.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Can't score a
Into the
goal.
windup. He throws it. Another strike. And the count is 0 and 2.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
Target goes up.
team.
Here's the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out, here comes trouble.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
He comes center. And the throw.
Deberías tomar
Swinging.
lecciones.
Sliced it.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
He sets. And the pitch.
Waddle, waddle.
A swing. Strike 2. 1 out.
Can't score a goal.
Into the motion. And the pitch. Ball 1. And the count is 1 and 2.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
May I
From the
remind
windup,
you
the
that
1-2
the
pitch.
primary objective is to hit the
Swinging.
ball.
That's a foul.
We want a batter, not a broken
He
ladder.
sets. The pitch.
Missed it, missed it.
Ball 2. 2 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Deberías tomar lecciones. Se trata de darle
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
Batter, batter, batter.
A swing. It's fouled back. 2 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, throws it.
Missed it, missed it.
Swinging.
Missed it. Deep breath. Calm down, Kimmy. Next time I'll show ya.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Watch this one, Slick.
Takes the stretch and the offering. That was ball 1. 1 and 0.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
Here's the motion
I
and
know,
the
but
throw.
hit a touchdown.
A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
He's out of there.
Let's go,
He
Pink.
was robbed.
The Bombers have been snuffed out. 5-7.
I take my hat off to these kids, 'cause they played as hard as they could. Can't win 'em all.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off. Pitching today is Angela Del Vecchio.
Like her brother Tony, Sugar Pop has a pretty solid spitball, especially on days ending with Y.
Watch out for this one, kid, because I throw pretty fast, you know.
Wan Lee is the first one out of the dugout.
Hey, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch and the delivery.
Out here, waiting
Swung
for some
on.
action.
Popped it up. Under it. No, couldn't get that second.
I'm gonna
This
forget
one's gonna
that
get
ever
over his head.
happened.
Quick throw to home plate.
That was spectacular.
Way to go, kid.
That was spectacular.
Brings in the run.
Oh, what an upset.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If
Here's
that's
the
all right
motion.
with you,
Throws it.
batter. I don't know
Swung
what to
on.
say.
Sliced it. No outs.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
We want a batter.
Into the windup
not a
and
broken
delivered.
ladder.
Can't
Strike
score a
2.
goal.
Low left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
0-2.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Swing batter.
She's set and delivered. And that's strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
See ya. What I wanna be ya. Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Can't score a goal.
Target goes up. Fire.
Missed it.
The swing.
Now you gotta kiss it.
A bouncing ball.
Sorry,
Oh
Coach, that
no!
won't happen
Missed
again.
it.
my
Go,
clean.
yellow.
Straight to first. Safe on first. Quick throw to second.
Let's go.
Straight to first.
You're out.
She's
Blake.
safe. She's out. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Swing batter.
Takes the stretch. Fires. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. Lisa to first.
Hey, I'm
Out of there.
through.
That retires the side. Here's Sydney Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
Little Smoky Sid pitches a great heat and has the stamina to keep throwing 'em.
Ricky Johnson is the first one out of the dugout.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit. If that's okay.
Swing batter.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. A swing. Strike 1.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
Ready now. Fires. Low ball 1. No outs.
Hey, batter, batter.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Strike 2.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. Fires.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swung on.
Sorry.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
What am I supposed to do again?
My little sister can play better baseball.
The stretch and the offering. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. What are you doing? Swatting slide.
She is ready. Throws it. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken
What are you
ladder.
doing? Swatting slide.
From the windup, pitch on the way. High and outside.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's some chowder.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Low ball 2.
Swing.
Batter has cootie. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. The 2-2 pitch.
Swing.
Swing. Foul.
Darn, my noodle don't look so good.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
From the windup and the delivery. Swing. A long drive.
Rock on, Green.
Let's go,
Let's go, kid.
Way to go, Green.
And it's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout. It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Missed it, now you got
She is ready. She delivers.
May I remind you,
Strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Got him with the left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
May
That
I
was a
remind
ball
you,
with
the
nobody
primary
out.
objective is the ball.
Swing, batter,
Here's the
batter,
motion.
batter.
A 2-1 pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
Got it. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
Takes
kept
the
your
stretch
whistle.
and the delivery. Strike one. Give her the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
Throwing a bid out here, waiting for some action.
She's set. And the delivery.
I'm rooting for the other
Another
team.
strike.
That's all right.
Strong left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
And score a goal.
From the windup, she delivers. That was ball one.
Bonjour, batter.
You kids are playing like
She
little
is ready.
crazy mums.
Throws it.
Swing,
Swing.
batter, batter.
Hey, what did I tell you?
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Acme is a fast base runner, but he can't hear any coaching because his Walkman's too loud.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to Broken Ladder.
Into
You
the
kids
motion.
are playing
Here's the
like
pitch.
little crazy monkeys.
The swing. That's a foul. 0-1.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Pardon me,
Takes
batter.
her stretch.
Perhaps
She
it would
delivers.
help if you kept your
A swing.
whistle, but
A bouncing ball. Left of center. Straight to second. Out. Safe. He throws the
job,
ball to
Bear.
first. Over to second.
Let's
And it's a double
go,
play.
Yellow.
That's all, folks. He's out of there. Halfway through the inning now. One left on. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
She is ready. And the throw. The swing. Strike one.
Swung too late.
Nino.
Let's hear some chowder.
Here's the windup. And delivers.
Hey, batter.
A swing. Grounder to short.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Rock on, Green.
She'll be held to a single.
Rock on, Green.
Let's go, Green.
Way to go.
And the runner is safe. She laced a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
that's my sister.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Y'all better sit back a few.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Motion, not words, dude.
A swing. Strike one. One out.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch and the throw.
Hey, batter,
That was
batter,
ball
batter,
one.
batter. Hit the ball.
Weak.
Hey, batter, batter,
Into
batter.
the motion. The 1-1 pitch. First.
That was a
let's
slow
go
roller.
green.
Sent him scrambling.
Green.
She's out of there.
She was robbed.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's a really fast runner who doesn't tire easily.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Papa Willie, bat.
Into the motion. Throws it.
Batter, is everything but going like crazy?
The swing. Strike one. Two outs.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How
My
about
little
you?
sister can play better baseball than us, right?
Ready now. The delivery.
Sliding fly.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Let's go
That was a
green.
slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Slaps out a single.
That's my sister.
Let's go green.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance on the great Babe Ruth.
Hey, batter,
Target goes up and delivers. A swing, strike one. Runner on first, 2 out.
Hit the ball. Let's hear some chowder.
The windup fires.
Let's hear some chowder.
The swing, strike two. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She is ready. Pitch on the way.
Not a broken ladder.
The wing. Popped it up.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh.
And that's your ground rule double. Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Ronnie Dub stepped in, ready for action.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the offering. A swing, strike one. And there are runners at second and third, 2 outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now, pitch on the way.
Batter.
Swung on, lined back.
Rock on, Green. Let's go, Green.
All right, their first run today.
Way to go, dude. Let's go, Green.
Oh, hey,
Go,
Next
Green.
batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
This young batter means business.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup, pitch on the way. The wing, strike one. Runners at the corners, 2 outs.
Swing, batter.
We want a batter.
Target goes up and the throw.
Swing, batter.
Swung on, hit hard,
All right.
Hate this game.
and the runner is safe. And they give up another run, and that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll close up the second. Runners left at the corners, and the Bombers lead it up by 1. Here comes Ashley Weber.
The only player I know of who has an eye as good as Ashley is her sister Sydney.
Swing, batter, batter. Can't score a goal.
Here's the motion and the throw.
Hey,
Swinging,
batter,
a bouncing ball.
batter.
He's all over it, and she's safe.
go,
Yellow.
Let's
go,
Rifled it.
Yellow's in the house.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Send him back with a shower.
Target goes up. The pitch. Ball one. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter. How's play for
Into
that
the motion
guy?
and delivers. Ball 2, and the count is 2-0.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Offering a swing. Got it. That's it for her. That was a rope toward the hole. Tosses it over to first. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Swing! What's
You kids are
Into the
playing like
windup.
little
Fire.
crazy monkeys.
Swung on. Popped it up. He's under it. Jumping in the
Are you
air.
hurrah
Makes
for me?
a basket catch. She's out of there. Throws it to second. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Send him back with a shower.
She is ready. Pitch on the way.
Statistically,
Strike
your
one.
chances
Looks
of
like a
hitting this
slow
next
ball.
pitch are
This'd be a
quite
good time to
low.
cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Can't score a goal.
Here's the windup. She delivers. The swing.
Now you gotta kiss
A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Yellow.
Plays it off the wall. The throw to home.
Let's go, Yellow. Woo-hoo.
Excellent play.
Lisa Crofton ready for the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
Target goes up. She delivers. That was ball 1. And there are runners at second and third. 2 outs. Ready now. Fire. The wing. Foul. 1-1. motion, the 1-1 pitch. Foul ball, 1-2.
Hey, batter!
Here's the motion, the delivery. Swung on.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter.
Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The Bombers ahead, up by 1. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter,
The
batter,
stretch.
batter, batter,
Here's the
batter,
pitch.
batter. Hey, batter,
Swing.
batter.
Strike 1. And the count is 0-1.
Swing, batter.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's safe at first.
A superb play. Let's go,
And it's an out.
He was robbed.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
What am I supposed to do again?
Batter, batter.
Hey, batter!
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Bunted.
Awesome! Oh!
Secures a single.
Let's go green.
Dmitri Petrovich took his bat.
Dmitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball. And he's better at it too.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
She kicks. Pitch on the way. The swing. And belted.
Let's go, green. Let's go.
Let's go green.
They got another one.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Score.
Green.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
When the pressure's on, nobody's cooler than Sugar Pop.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Swing.
Here's the windup. Throws it.
We want a batter, not a
That was
broken
ball
ladder.
1. 1 out.
Nino.
Hit the ball.
Takes the stretch. The pitch.
Hey, batter!
A swing. Hit hard.
Let's go, Queen. Let's go,
Way to go,
Green.
sis. Way to go, sis. That's my
Rock
sister.
on, Green!
Let's go, Green. Let's go.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Y'all better step back a few.
What are you doing? Swatting flies?
Here's the windup. She delivers.
Here's some chowder.
A swing. She went for the bunt.
Oh!
Let's go, Queen.
And it's an out.
And she was robbed.
Safe.
Let's go, Green. Let's go.
Oh, no. Let's go green.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Okay, stand back, peons.
My little sister can play better baseball than the Earth Titans.
Here's the motion and the delivery. That was ball 1. Goes for the steal. Safe at second. Goes for another.
That's major league action right here in the
Let's
neighborhood.
go,
Oops,
Green.
the wheel fell
hate
off.
this game.
And it's out of play.
Who needs movies when life is this exciting?
Score.
No.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
2 outs. We've got Lisa Crockett pitching now.
She generally pitches best on the fourth day of the month
Hey, batter,
when
batter,
it's
batter.
raining and there's a dip in the barometric pressure.
Here's
want
the
a
motion.
batter,
Fire.
not a broken ladder.
Swing. Strike 1. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
The ball.
Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
1-2.
What are you doing? Swatting
From the windup,
flies?
pitch on the way. Swing. A bunt. And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And this inning is over. And the Bombers lead it, up by 4.
These players ate their high-fiber cereal this morning, that's for sure.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
This kid eats a piece of that ball.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, fires.
Oh, I don't know what to
Swinging.
say.
And drove it to deep left. Running over.
Let's go, Yellow.
Easy play. That's an out. Worthington stepping up to the plate.
You can't get a touchdown.
Batter,
The
batter,
stretch.
batter,
Cuts to the plate.
I don't know what to
Strike
say.
one. Got him with the left hook.
Batter's gotta
know
have
what
a
to
great eye to
say.
smack one of those babies.
Throwing a
One
beat
out.
out here, waiting for some action.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
The stretch. Pitch on the way.
Rah, rah.
That was a ball.
Go
1-1.
team.
Swing, batter, batter.
You there, miss.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch. That was a
And
ball.
score
And
a
the count
goal.
is
Send 'em back to
2-1.
the showers.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
The windup
batter.
and delivers. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Was that good?
He
Let's
scoops
go,
it up.
Yellow.
He throws the ball to
I
first.
can play
That'll
like a
send
baby.
him back to the
Yellow.
dugout. Kimmy Ekman steps in.
This slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup
Pardon
and
me,
the
batter,
offering.
but perhaps it
Swung
would help
on.
if you kept your eyes open.
Grounder
Looks
to
like I need
short.
more practice.
Got fire.
Yellow's in the house.
Fires across to first.
Oh
Safe at
my.
first.
Let's go, Yellow.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
Takes the stretch. The delivery.
Okay, I'm rooting for
Swung
the other
on.
team,
Hit hard.
if that's all right with you.
Let's
batter.
go, Yellow.
Let's go,
He's
Yellow.
got it. Fires it over.
Beautiful.
This one's gonna get over his head.
Start over.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
Ball's out of play. All runners advance. Brings in the run. Here comes Ashley Weber.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Takes the stretch and the
Come on,
offering.
let's see what you
The
got,
wing.
batter.
And drove one deep. Runs over.
Hey kid,
Let's go.
you're all right, you know.
That's a run. He's got
Way
it.
to go, kid.
Wings
Go,
it.
Yellow.
This one's gonna get over his
Just like
head.
I would have done.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
All that tennis has developed little Smoky Sid's eye, so she's a pretty good catch.
Swing, batter.
Ready now and delivers. Swinging and popped up under the ball
Was that
now.
good?
Let's go, Yellow.
Let's go, Yellow.
Good job, huh?
He's got it. Wings it.
Oh, nice playing, Yellow.
That's a
kid,
run.
you're all
Zinger
right,
to
you know.
third.
Let's go, Yellow.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, throws it.
We want a
Strike
batter,
one.
not a
Turn on the
broken
heat and smoke that batter.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
She's set. Here's the pitch. Swing.
Sorry.
She went for the bunt.
Oh, just
He
like
scoops it up onto second.
Excellent play.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Just the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to
Hey,
broken
She's
ladder.
set. And the pitch.
Pardon
The
me,
wing.
batter, but perhaps it
Bunted.
would help if you kept your eyes open.
Straight to short. Here's a throw to third. That's an out. They are turned away in this inning.
Yellow's in the
Halfway through the
house.
inning now. 2 left on. The Bombers are out in front, up by 1.
Step back, 'cause these kids are on fire. Hot, hot, hot.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Swing, batter.
Here's the windup.
Hey,
Throws
batter,
it.
batter.
Swung on. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent 'em running.
Let's go
And
green.
she's
Let's
safe.
go green. Let's go. Let's go green.
Lands on second.
Aw.
A superb play. Would you believe it? A triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Yay, team.
Rock on, Green.
Ronnie Dobbs stepped in, ready for action.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
Not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Foul ball. Runner on third. Nobody out. Target goes up. Here's the pitch.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
The
We've
swing.
got spirit. How about
Another
you?
strike.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6
Give me
bits,
action,
$1.
not words, dude.
All for our team.
The
Turn
stretch.
up and
Cuts to the
forward.
plate. That was ball 1. 1 and
2
2.
bits, 4 bits, 6 bits,
batter,
$1.
batter, batter.
All for our team. Turn up and forward.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Struck out.
So fair.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Watch this one, Slick.
Shoes untied.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
Hey, better.
That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Slide. What are you doing? Swatting slide.
Ready now. Fires. Swung on. Pop fly.
Ooh.
Heat out. Looks like she tripped. She's out of there. And the 4th inning's over. 1 left on. The Bombers ahead, up by 1.
Bombs away. These kids are destroying everything in sight. So I remember back in my youth, last year, the Bombers had a tremendous season. This kid, Martha Smalley,
Who?
she moved to Pittsburgh last fall. You're too young to remember her, kid.
Vinny, I'm older than you.
Anyways, Smalley pitched 6 straight shutouts. Even Pablo Sanchez couldn't get anything off her. Pablo was playing with the Giants at the time. Anyway, they called her Firearm. I heard she was the great-great-great-granddaughter of Walter Johnson. 6 straight shutouts. Yeah, those were the glory days for the Bombers, I tell ya. Back in the days of Firearm.
Wow. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
Here's the
ladder.
motion. Fires. A swing. Strike 1. An impressive right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder. You kids are
Target goes
like
up.
little
Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Low and inside.
Bowling for dollars.
Nobody out.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She kicks. Here's the pitch. The swing. And a foul ball. 1 and 2.
The primary objective here is
I'm
to
rooting
hit the
for the
ball.
other team, if that's all right with
Target
you.
goes up. The 1-2 pitch.
Hey, Slick,
Swung
why
on.
don't ya?
And nabbed it.
I guess.
She's out of there. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Joseph Nugget has an endless supply of boogers, 'cause he's always picking for them.
We want a batter with not a broken
You kids are
Takes the
playing like
stretch.
little
Here's the
crazy
pitch.
monkeys.
Swings. Lined back.
Oh, wow.
And he gets it. Out. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a pretty fast runner, but his stamina's not great because of his asthma.
Those plays like someone
From the windup and the delivery.
Send them back
Swinging.
hours.
A bouncing ball.
Let's go,
Yellow's in the
Got it.
house.
Throws it to first.
Did I do good?
Gotta watch where they're going out there.
Out. out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now, the Bombers are out in front, up by 1. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky J is really shy, but he keeps coming back to play, so we think he likes us.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
Takes her stretch and the delivery. High and inside with nobody out.
Swing batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter,
Takes the
batter,
stretch,
batter.
cuts to the plate.
We want a
Strike
batter, not a
1.
broken
And the
ladder.
count is 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Here's the motion and the delivery.
We want
The
a
swing,
batter, not
a
broken
bouncing
ladder.
ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
Rock
And
on,
it's out of
Green.
play.
Oh.
Aww.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Wheelie.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Low and outside.
We want a
Runner on
batter,
third.
not a
No
broken
out.
ladder.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She kicks. And the offering.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And he comes in to score.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Safe. And it's an out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Dmitri Petrovich up at bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
We want a batter, not
Here's
a
the
broken
windup
ladder.
and the pitch. Strike 1. 1 out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She is ready. She delivers. Swing. A long one and deep. Ooh.
Rock on, Green. Oh, oh,
Go
oh,
Green.
She's gonna play it off the wall.
Go green.
Let's go, Green.
And makes it to third.
Let's go. Let's go green. Let's go.
He scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one. Sure.
Takes the stretch. The delivery.
Swing, batter.
Strike
Give me action, not
1.
words, dude.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup and the offering. Another
We want
strike.
a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing, batter.
Swing, batter,
Target
batter.
goes up. Cuts to the plate.
Hey,
Swinging.
batter, 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 batter.
Don't say a word. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean has astounding accuracy. She just can't get much power behind the hit.
Y'all better step back a few.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up. Fires.
We want a batter.
That was a ball. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the windup and the offering. Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those days.
Oh no.
Looks like she tripped.
Let's go green. Let's go.
And the runner scores.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's a really fast one and doesn't tire easily.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
The stretch.
Hey,
Fires.
batter, batter, batter.
Swung on. Back towards the outfield.
He left his
Ooh.
autograph on that one.
He's out. That's the end of the 5th. The Bombers are out in front, up by 4. Timmy Ekman steps in.
This young batter means business.
Swings across to first. That's an out. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
The
your
windup
eyes
and the
open.
delivery.
Rah.
Swing.
Go
Strike one.
team.
Solid left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
You
One
can't
out.
Hit a touchdown.
Here's the motion and the offering. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Was that good?
He's all over it. And the throw to first. This one's going to get over his head. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases.
Oh. Oh.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Y'all should play polite like.
Into the motion and the delivery.
I'm rooting for the
Strike
other team,
one.
but that's
Runner
why
on
with
third.
you,
1 out.
batter.
Missed it. Now you gotta
Takes the
kiss
stretch
it.
and delivers.
Swing,
Swing.
batter.
Another strike. And it was a left hook.
Statistically,
That
your
pitch is a
chances
tough
of
one for a
hitting
batter to get
spectacular
anything off
swing
of.
Batter,
low.
batter. Okay,
From the stretch,
I'm
pitch
rooting
on the
for
way.
the other team,
A
but that's
swing.
all right with you,
It's going up the right
batter.
field line. And it's a foul ball.
Oh. I don't know what to
May
say.
I remind you that the primary
She's ready.
objective
Pitch on the
is
way.
to hit the ball.
High ball
Score a
1.
goal.
Runner on third. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. And the offering. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Bravo.
For a run. He's all over it. Fires it over. Straight to third. She's safe. The throw to home. Quick toss to third. That's it for her. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Seems like little Smoky Sid can play all day and never get tired.
Here's Ricky
want a
Johnson,
batter,
ready
not a
to
broken
wow the
leg.
crowd.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions,
swing, why
walks in the
don't ya?
park, and science fiction
Score a
movies.
goal.
Here's the motion and the throw. Swinging. Looped up. He's under the ball.
No,
he
not
jumps.
at all.
Makes a basket catch. She's out. They are turned away in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. And the Bombers lead it up by 3. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter.
Here's the motion and the delivery. That was ball 1.
That one was just a bit wide.
Nobody out. Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Ball 2, and the count is 2-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion, fire. That was a ball. 3-0. Here's Ashley Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
Little Smoky Ash's dad discourages her from practicing right hooks because he doesn't want her to mess up her tennis arm.
From the stretch and the throw. Swinging, strike 1. 3-1.
Papa Willie.
Target goes up. 3-1 pitch. Swinging, another strike. 3-2.
We want a batter, not a broken
Here's the
ladder.
motion. The 3-2 pitch. And popped up.
Ooh.
Let's go green.
Let's go green.
Oh.
Let's go green.
Let's go green.
Oh.
All right.
sister.
Running up, steps in, ready for action.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Ready now. The delivery.
Up and holler.
Ball 1.
Hey, batter, waddle.
Miss it.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way.
We want a
That was
batter,
ball
not
2.
a broken
Runner on
ladder.
delivery. The swing, strike one.
Hit the ball.
From the stretch, he throws it. Swinging, another strike. 2-2.
Give me action, not words, dude.
The stretch, the 2-2 pitch. Swung on. An undergrounder. My, oh my.
All I can say is I can dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
Go green.
And that's your ground rule double. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Here's the windup, the delivery.
Dude.
That was a ball.
Bowling for dollars.
And there are runners at second and third. Nobody out.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
Takes their stretch and the delivery. Ball 2, 2-0.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Miss it.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. High ball 3, and the count is 3-0.
Batter.
We want a
She's
batter,
set,
not
and
a
the throw.
batter.
Swing. An undergrounder. My, oh my.
All I can say is I can dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
And they've scratched out another run. Ball is still in play. He scored.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Would you believe it? A triple.
That kid's got a lot of get up and go.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Ricky's really coordinated, but he doesn't practice enough to be a good hitter.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
From the windup and the delivery. Swing. Whoop. Slide.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
Takes their stretch. The delivery. That was a ball. Runner on third. Nobody out. From the windup and the delivery. A swing. A bunt. Let's go, Queen.
That's my sister. Scored.
He scored.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Safe at second.
Let's go green.
Oh, well.
That's my sister.
And he stumbles. Caught between bases.
Whatever.
Oh my, that's a triple.
That kid's got a lot of get up and go.
That's my sister.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Swing batter.
Into the motion and delivers. The swing and a foul ball. Nino.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter.
Ball 1. Runner on third. Nobody out.
Hit the ball. Hey, batter.
From the windup and delivers. Another strike. And the count is 1-2.
Swing, batter.
Target
Give me
goes up
action,
and
not
the
words,
pitch.
dude.
Swung on.
Now what?
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Into the motion and the delivery. A swing. That's a foul. And the count is 0-1.
Action, not words, dude.
Miss it.
The stretch and delivers. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Green. Let's go. Green.
Score.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Safe at first.
Let's go green.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop may be a bit bit accident prone, but let me tell you, she can hit the ball. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Battle has
From the windup and delivers. That was ball
We
one.
want a
Runner on
batter, not
first,
a broken
one
ladder.
out.
Hey, better keep your eyes on the ball and run after he thinks someone. My little sister can play better blindfolded than
Takes
yours.
their
Hey,
stretch,
batter,
fire.
batter. Hey, batter,
Swing. Strike one.
Let's see some action.
Give me action, not words, dude.
2 bits.
Into the
4
windup.
bits.
The 1-1
$1
pitch.
Off for
Swung on. Strike two.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter.
The windup and the throw. Ball two.
She tried the corner on this.
And the count is 2-2.
Hit the ball.
Ready now. The 2-2 pitch.
Hey, batter, batter,
Swing.
batter.
Foul. And the count is 2-2.
The ball.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the ball and run after he thinks someone.
Into the windup. The delivery. Struck out.
Don't say a word.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris, excuse me, Paris, as a high glam supermodel.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, ya hear?
Papa Wheelie. Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey,
That was
batter,
ball
batter,
one.
batter.
Let's see some action.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Nino, Nino. Battle has
She's set. The delivery.
Hey, batter,
The
batter,
swing.
batter.
There's a bunt.
Good move for your sub-average hitter.
And the runner is safe.
Oof!
She laced a double. He's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll do it in the sixth inning. Left one on first. And the Bombers lead it, up by 7.
The Bombers are annihilating their competition.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown. Statistically,
The
your
windup, the
chances
pitch.
of hitting this next
The
pitch
swing.
are quite low.
I'm
Chopper
gonna
to
forget
third.
that
Oh
ever
no,
happened.
missed it. Straight to first. Safe. Here's the throw to second. Butterfingered that ball.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
Ouch!
Gotta watch where they're going out there.
Did he just drop the ball?
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that ball.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Let's see some action or something.
From the windup, he throws it.
Hey,
Ball
batter.
1. They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter.
Swing, batter.
Ready now. Throws it.
Send him back with a shower.
That was ball 2.
Hey,
2 and
batter,
0.
batter. You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the pitch. The swing. Hit hard.
Let's go. Excellent play.
He's all over it. Chucks it over.
Excellent play.
Tosses it over to first.
Wow.
That's it.
Did
Out.
you see that?
Throws it over to home.
I did that.
Straight to
Let's
third.
go.
She's
But
out.
I'm too
And
good.
they got her for a double play.
Those kids are really on it today.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
You there, miss.
The windup pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike 1. Hard left.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
2 outs.
Kept your eyes open.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
He comes center. Pitch on the way. Strike 2. Oh, standby. Heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
And the count is 0 and 2.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. Fouled one back. And the count is 0 and 2.
Swing, batter, broken ladder. Let's see some action or something.
Takes the stretch. And the delivery. Down she goes.
Oh, wow!
The Bombers ahead, up by 7.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
This young batter means business.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Shoes untied.
The windup. She delivers.
Hey, batter.
The swing. Strike one.
Let's
0
see
and 1.
some action.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter,
Hey,
batter.
batter.
She's set
Swing.
and delivers. A swing. Strike two.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
0 and 2.
Batter, batter.
The stretch and the offering. Swung on.
I'm just about ready to go home.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance on the great Babe Ruth.
We're in for
Hey,
some
batter.
excitement with Mikey Thomas pitching.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter, did you ever think about going back and swinging for the big bucks?
He comes
Two
center,
bits,
fires.
4 bits, 6 bits,
That
$1.
was a ball,
All
and
for
the count is
Archie.
1 and 0.
Color. Shoes untied.
Hey, batter, did you ever think about going
Target
back and
goes
swinging
up. The
for the big
delivery.
bucks?
Ball 2.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing! Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the ball. Don't run out because it stinks.
Here's some chowder.
He's set. And the offering.
I could play better blindfolded than Ernst.
Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go, Green.
go, Green.
Let's go. Let's
Shoot,
go, Green.
baseball.
Let's go.
That's my sister.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
Batter has cooties.
Hey,
He comes
batter,
center.
batter.
The
Hey,
delivery.
batter.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Let's go,
He's
Green.
out.
And it's a long walk back to the
Oh,
dugout.
oh, oh.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Watch this one, Slick.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. Shoes untied.
Ready now. The
Archie,
pitch.
stand up and
The
holler.
swing. And belted.
He left his autograph on that one.
And he's out. And this inning is over. 1 left on. The Bombers are out in front, up by 7.
These kids have the fever. I mean, they are hot.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. Throws it.
Swing,
That was a ball. Nobody out.
You there, miss.
Swing, swing, swing. What?
The stretch. The delivery.
Take a swing, why don't you?
Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
And the count is 1 and 1.
May I remind you that the primary
He's
objective
set.
is
The
to
1-1
hit the
pitch.
ball.
Ball 2. And the count is 2 and 1.
Hey, batter, batter.
Ready now. The 2-1 pitch.
Missed it. Now
That
you
was
gotta
ball
swing.
3. And the count is 3 and 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Rah, rah, rah.
Ready now. And the throw. The swing. Strike 2. Solid right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
3 and 2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Into the windup. The
Swing,
delivery.
batter, batter, batter.
Ball 4. Forced to walk.
You win some, you lose some. Each batter up is in a personal battle against the pitcher. Somebody's got to go down every time.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is really funny, and he's always in detention too for disrupting the game.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
The windup. The delivery. Swinging. Strike one. Runner on first with nobody out.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
You kids
He's
are
ready
playing
now.
like little
And the
crazy
throw.
monkeys.
Low and away.
He painted the
Swing,
corner
batter,
with that
batter.
one.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Swing, swing, swing.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. And popped up. Under it.
Let's
Leaps up.
go.
That's not going to do it. The throw to first base. That'll send him back to the dugout. Here's the throw home. And over to third. That's it. Out. They've got him on a double play.
Those kids are really on it today.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Unstoppable, I tell ya.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
Hey, batter, batter,
He's
batter.
ready now. Fires.
Hey, batter,
Swing. Strike one.
Swing, batter, batter.
He's ready now. Throws it.
Not a broken
batter,
ladder.
Ball one with nobody out.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1. All for
Swing,
our
batter.
team. Stand up and holler.
The windup.
Hey,
The
batter,
1-1
batter, batter.
pitch. Low and outside.
Batter, batter,
Bowling
batter.
for dollars.
2
2
bits,
and 1.
4 bits, 6 bids, $1.
Give me action,
All
not
for
words,
our
dude.
team. Stand up and
From the
holler.
stretch and the pitch.
We want a batter.
That was
not a
ball
broken
3.
ladder.
And the count is 3 and 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey,
Into
batter,
the
batter,
motion
batter, batter,
and
batter.
the pitch. Swing. Strike two.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
Here's Sydney Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
You can't second guess the manager going with this girl. She can throw while blindfolded, standing on one leg, and chewing gum. I'm not sure if she can make it in the strike zone or anything, but it's cool anyway.
She is ready. The
Give me
3-2
action, not
pitch.
words, dude.
A swing.
Sorry.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie's a really strong kid with a powerful swing.
What am I supposed to do again?
Luann Louise steps up to the pitcher's man.
If it's on fire or
Let's
just
do some
plain hot,
action.
Lulu can smoke you with it.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
Not a broken
Swinging.
ladder.
Strike one.
2
And the
bits,
count is
4
0 and 1.
bits, $1. All for our team. Stand up and holler.
She kicks. The pitch. Another strike.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
Papa Wheelie, swing batter.
Here's the motion.
Hey,
Pitch
batter,
on the way.
batter, batter.
Ball one. And the count is 1 and 2.
Missed it. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She kicks. The 1-2 pitch. Third strike. That's it.
That pitcher is merciless.
Now what?
Dmitri Petrovich's bat.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing batter.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Wee.
High ball 1. 1 and 0.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter, keep rather one apple. Thank you. Hi, little sister.
She is ready. And the offering. Strike 1. 1 and 1.
Weak.
We want
Here's
a
the
batter,
motion.
not a
Fire.
broken
Hey,
ladder.
batter, batter,
Swing.
batter.
Strike 2.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
Kimmy Ekman up to pitch now.
You can't second guess the manager going with this girl. She can throw while blindfolded, standing on one leg, and chewing gum. I'm not sure if she can make it in the strike zone or anything, but it's cool anyway.
She kicks. The 1-2 pitch.
Swing batter.
The swing.
Swung too late.
It appears as if I need to rethink my strategy.
That'll end the inning. The Bombers are out in front, up by 7.
Those kooky kids are really showing him who's boss.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He winds, throws it.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't
Ball
ya?
1.
You
1
can't
and 0.
get a touchdown.
Swing, batter, broken ladder. Let's see some action
Takes
or
the stretch.
something.
Cuts to the plate.
Why don't ya?
Pop fly. Gets under it.
Let's
She
go,
leaps up.
yeah.
Got it.
Nice one.
He's out of there. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
Let's see some action or something.
From the windup, fires. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Oh.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
He's got it.
Go,
The throw to first
Yellow.
base, and she's safe. Over to second. He just dropped it.
Tell me that didn't
What
just
are you
happen.
looking at? Ain't you never seen a guy mess up before?
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
He comes center, cuts to the plate. Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Fast and furious heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
They have a runner on second, one out. He's set, and the throw. It's going to left field, and it's a foul ball. They have a runner on second, one out.
Throwing a beard out here.
He winds, cuts to the plate, and a foul ball, and the count is 0-2.
Swing, what?
He's set. He throws it. Another one down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Oh, well.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu has good hitting accuracy, but her little arms don't offer much power.
He's ready now. The delivery. Swing. Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
0-1.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swung on. Back towards the outfield. Running back. And he makes the catch. He's out. We've shut them down in this inning. And the Bombers win the game. 12-5.
This is fantastic. These kids really deserve this victory. They played a great game out there.
Straight from Cement Gardens, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off. Ready to have fun, kiddos? The starting pitcher today is Pablo Sanchez.
The secret weapon is a viable force on the pitching mound. Nuff said.
Te voy a mandar fuego.
Tony Del Vecchio steps up to start things off.
Swing, batter, swing.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
We want a batter.
Swing.
Broken
A
ladder.
long drive. Running over. Goodbye, baseball. That's a run. Maria Luna up to bat.
Let's hear some chowder.
Swing, batter.
The stretch and delivers.
Let's see what you got.
Strike one. Gave her the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. That's a foul. Nobody out.
We want a batter. Not a broken ladder.
He comes center. Here's the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Not bad at all.
Scoops it up. Tosses it over to first. That's it for her.
Good
Okay,
job, Bear.
that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
All that ballet Vicky does makes her one of the most coordinated kids on the field.
Want a batter. Not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. A swing. A blooper in foul territory.
You there, batter. The kids are
Target
comparing
goes
you to
up
broken
and
ladder.
delivers.
We want a batter.
Another strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Looked like a heater.
think I felt the wind from that pitch all the
You
way
kids
over
are
here.
playing like
One
little
out.
crazy monkeys.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch and the
We want
pitch.
a batter without
Down
a
she
broken
goes.
ladder.
Adios.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Because her parents taught her peaceful values. Annie's not a very competitive player.
You kids are playing like little crazy
Here's the
monkeys.
windup and delivers.
We want
The
a
swing.
batter, not a
She
broken
went for the
ladder.
bunt. Right to the pitcher. And the throw to
Oh,
first.
no.
Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. All right, it's our turn now.
Let's go, Purple.
Amir Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
Look at him, gritting his teeth, ready to send all of them right back to the dugout.
Billie Jean Blackwood getting the ball rolling here.
All right, let's get down to business.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
May I remind you that the primary objective is to
He's
hit
set.
the ball.
Pitch on the way. A swing. Hit hard.
Let's
Let's
go,
go, Let's go, Yellow.
Into first on a sharp single.
Bravo.
Go team.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
Swing, batter, batter. At least you're trying.
Into the windup. The delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a
Let's
slow
go,
roll of
Yellow.
phantom
Right,
scrambling.
right.
And
In
that's
there.
an out. And the runner is safe. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He's set. And the offering. That was ball one.
Hey, batter. Just hang in there. Hey, batter, waddle, waddle. Swing now.
Takes the stretch and delivers.
Hey, batter,
The
batter,
wing.
batter, batter.
And popped up. And the runner is safe.
Excellent play.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a pretty fast runner, but his stamina's not great because of his asthma.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. That was ball one. Tries to steal.
Oh, oh.
Slides into third. And it's an out.
He was robbed.
Swing, batter, batter.
The windup and delivers.
Hang in
The
there.
wing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
Runner on first. Two out.
Kept your eyes open. Pardon
Takes
me,
the
batter.
stretch. The 1-1
Would
pitch.
help if you kept your eyes open.
Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll do it in the first inning. One left on. Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch. Here's the pitch.
You there, batter.
Low
The
ball
kids are
one.
preparing
No
you a
out.
broken ladder.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Let's hear some
Ready now.
chowder.
Cuts to the plate.
Let's hear some chowder.
A swing. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
1-1.
Batter, not a broken
You want a batter, not a broken
Into the
ladder.
windup. The delivery.
Hey,
The
batter,
swing.
batter.
Strike two. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing, batter, swing.
From the windup, the 1-2
You want
pitch.
a batter, not a broken ladder.
The swing. A bouncing ball. Blasted
Let's
center.
go,
She
Purple.
fires it to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the motion, the pitch. High ball one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
And the offering. Strike 2. Slip, slide, and right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
1 and 2. The wind up pitch on the way. Low ball 2. 2 and 2.
Y'all should play flat like. Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the wind up, the 2-2 pitch.
Swing, batter.
Strike 3. Struck her out.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Sally Dobbs steps in. Into the windup and the throw. Ball 1.
You there, miss.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. He throws it. Strike 1. Solid right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. A corkscrew pitch. How about that?
The pitcher's arm can get pretty twisted up after throwing one of those pitches. Sometimes it's so bad, a friend has to help untangle the pitcher's arm.
1 and 2.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Sliced it. Up. Halfway through the inning now. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch. Here goes nothing.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch, he throws it. And popped up. And it's an out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Out here waiting for some action.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Sliced it. 1 out. From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And it's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Here's Keisha.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle. Hey, batter, batter, batter,
From the windup and the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent 'em running.
Darn it.
Maybe I should join the other team.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
Watch this. Home run.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
The target goes up. Fires.
Throwing a beat
Swung
out
on
here waiting for some
and
action.
drove it to deep left.
Let's go.
She's gonna play it off the wall.
That was spectacular.
Let's go, yellow. Keep up the good work.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Swing, batter.
He comes center. And the
Hey,
pitch.
Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Ball 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Growing a beard out
Here's
here
the motion.
waiting for some
Fire.
action.
Nino. Low ball 2. Runners on first and third.
Hey,
2
Slick,
out.
swing, why don't ya?
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the pitch. The swing. Strike 1.
Swung early.
And the count is 2-1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
The target goes up. The 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3. 3-1.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
The stretch and delivered. Swung on. It's fouled back. 3-2.
Batter, 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 batter.
Swing, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
He comes center and delivered.
Hey,
A
batter.
swing, lined back.
Oh, oh.
Slide to the second. She's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll close up the seconds. Runners left at the corners. The Melonheads are getting creamed. Dmitri Petrovich took the bat.
We want a batter, not a broken
He's ready now.
ladder.
And the pitch.
We want
Strike
a batter,
one.
not a
Right
broken
hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Ball one.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
You there, miss.
Swing.
Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch.
Swing, batter.
Ball two. Nobody out.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Ready now. The
Let's hear
pitch.
some chowder.
Ball three.
Yes, we do. Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Y'all should play polite like someone from
Target goes up. 3-1 pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swung on. Strike two. And the count is 3-2.
You kids are playing like
Into
little
the
crazy
windup.
monkeys.
Here's the pitch. Swung on.
Adios.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
For such a young kid, Sticks has a good attention span. He'll be a great player one day.
We've got Billie Jean Blackwood on the pitcher's mound now.
Send him back to the showers. Let's hear some chowder.
The wind-up pitch on the way. Swung on. A bouncing ball down the middle. The throw to first base. Oops. Whoops.
That was
Looks
a
like
ball.
she just dropped the ball.
Well
Save it
done.
first.
I would have done.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Swing, batter, swing. We want a
Into the windup
batter,
and the
not a
delivery.
broken
Weak.
ladder.
Strike one. Turned on the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
He steals. Quick throw to second.
That's the way we get it done.
All right.
Let's go, Purple.
Got him out.
Let's go, Purple.
Two out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. She delivers.
Not a broken
Swing.
ladder.
He bunted. And she grabs it, throws it to first. Great shot to first. This one's going to get over her head. And it's out of play. Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria can throw the ball really hard. Unfortunately, never where she wants to.
Let's hear some chowder.
Into the windup and delivered.
Send him back to the showers.
Swung on. Strike one. Slow ball down the middle.
This'd be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Runner on third. Two
Come
out.
on, let's see what you
The
got,
windup
batter.
fires. Swing. Hopped it up. Under it. Leaps up. Lays out. And she gets it. That's it for her. All right. It's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on third. The Melonheads are down. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood.
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris, excuse me, Paris, as a high-glam supermodel.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear? Nino, Nino. Here's the windup and the delivery. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Nito cured. And she's safe. Let's go yellow. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Adios, baseball.
Nino, Nino. He's set. He throws it. Ball one. Runner on first. No outs. Here's the windup and the pitch. That was a ball.
Swing, why don't you?
Nino, Nino. He's ready now. The delivery. Ball three. and the count is 3-0.
This is comedy. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch and the offering.
Swing.
Strike one.
That one got by him.
Just hang in there. Swing, batter,
From the windup, throws it.
swing.
Strike two.
That one got by him.
3-2.
We want a battle, not a broken rattle.
He winds the 3-2 pitch. Ball four, and that's a walk.
Major league action right here in the neighborhood.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Boy, he's a really fast runner and doesn't tire easily.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
He's set, fires, swinging. It's fouled back. Runners on first and second, no out.
Battle has cooties.
He's set and delivered. Swing. Popped it up. And that's an out. And she goes down. And that's an out.
Excellent
Tag
play.
first. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it. Just hang in there.
He's set. Throws it. High ball one. Runner on first. 2 outs. We've got Dmitri Petrovich on the pitcher's mound now.
If Dimitri's arm lasts long enough, we might get to see his amazing elevator pitch. Or maybe even a stupefying slow-mo.
He winds and delivers. Swinging. Foul. And the count is 1-1. Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Another strike. And the count is 1-2.
We want a battle, not a broken ladder.
He comes center. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. Whoops. Slice. 1-2.
We want a battle, not a broken ladder. Battle has
He winds. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Whoops. Slice.
We want a battle, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. The delivery.
Hey, slick, swing,
A
why
swing.
don't ya?
Stupid bat.
That's it for the third inning. Left one on first. The Melonheads are getting creamed.
The Melonheads are rolling downhill fast.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Swing, batter, swing.
Takes her stretch, cuts to the plate. Ball one, 1-0.
Kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Here's the windup, the delivery.
The kids are comparing you
Ball
to broken
two,
ladder.
and the count is 2-0.
You there, miss.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She is ready, and the pitch. Ball three, and the count is 3-0.
You there, broken ladder.
Swing.
From the windup, the pitch. And there's ball four. Hands one over.
Happens to the best of them from time to time.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now, and delivered.
Kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
That was a ball. Runner on first, with nobody out.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
She's set. The pitch.
What the?
Swung on. Strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Folks, I gotta tell you, that was one heck of a slow-mo pitch.
For those hitters with a low attention span, this pitch is a doozy.
And the count is 1-1.
Batman, here comes the Joker.
Here's the windup. Throws it. That was ball two. 2-1.
Hey, batter, batter. Come on, let's see some action.
Takes the stretch. The pitch.
Come on, let's see some action.
second one.
Ladder. Hey, batter.
She is ready. A 3-1 pitch. The swing, a bunt.
Let's go.
She gobbles it up. Great shot to first.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
She's out of there. Here's a throw to third. That's it for her. An exciting double play, folks.
What a play!
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. A swing. Strike one. Looks like a slow ball.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
2 outs.
Broken ladder. Missed it.
Into the motion and the offering. Swinging. Strike two. Slow pitch.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
We've got Jocinda Smith pitching now.
Pitching isn't really Jocinda's thing, but as a hitter, she can't be beaten.
Into the motion. Fire. A swing.
Jocinda Smith, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much.
The Melonheads are down.
The Melonheads are rolling downhill fast.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog has a powerful swing, but not much accuracy.
Here goes nothing.
Swing. The wind-up pitch on the way. Swinging. A long drive.
Get on your horse.
And crushes one towards South Africa.
Hope that one had a passport. Oh.
That makes their first run of the day.
Phew. There's nothing worse than a big goose egg next to your team's name.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
He's set. And the pitch. Swing. Chopper to third.
You gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Secures a single. And she goes down. And she's caught in a pickle.
Let's go.
Oh.
Ball's out of play. All runners advance. Keisha Phillips turn at bat.
Here's Keisha.
Hey, better.
Into the motion. The delivery.
Throwing a
Strike
beat out
one.
here, waiting for
Breaks
some
for it.
action.
Let's go yellow. Let's go yellow. And she's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Hey, batter. From the windup and delivers. Swinging. A long one and deep.
That dog will hunt.
Let's go.
Better take a picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
Whoever finds that ball is gonna see a tattoo on it. That's for sure.
And they give up another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Hit hard.
Let's go, yellow.
Let's go,
Let's go yellow.
Let's
Let's go, yellow.
Spectacular.
Let's go yellow.
Let's go, yellow.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter. Takes the stretch. Throws it. Batter. Strike one.
We want a
Runner on
batter, not a
first.
broken
One out.
ladder.
Swing. motion, cuts to the plate. That was ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing now.
Takes the stretch, fires. That was ball two.
Bowling for dollars.
Just hang in there. Winning isn't everything, you know. Winning isn't everything, you know.
He comes center, the 2-1 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Strike two, 2-2.
This is comedy. At least you're trying.
Takes the stretch and delivers.
You're trying.
Ball three, 3-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Okay?
Here's the windup, the 3-2 pitch.
Swing
A
now.
swing, a long one and deep.
Hey,
Oh, oh.
Hooray! Let's go, team.
Looks like she tripped.
Oh, we're doing fantastic.
She laced a double, flies into third, and she's safe.
Go, yellow team.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking
Let's
for.
go, yellow.
She's out of there. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Y'all better step back a few.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup and the
Hey,
throw.
batter.
Swinging.
Trying.
A bunt.
Let's go, Willow.
And
big
it's a
hearty
long
hurrah
walk
for me.
back to the dugout.
And the fourth inning's over. One left on. The Melonheads are now it's Luann Louise's turn. Up by one.
The Melonheads are right today, baby.
We want a batter, not a broken
The stretch, the pitch, the wing, a bouncing ball, straight down the middle, fires across the first out. Sally Dobbs steps in.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
The windup, the delivery,
We've got spirit.
swing,
Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
sliced it, one out.
Catch the ball.
She is ready, and the offering. That was ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Catch the ball. Hey, batter.
Into the motion, the 1-1 pitch. Swing, another strike,
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
and the count is 1-2.
Swing.
She's set, the 1-2 pitch. Swinging, belted it. There he goes. Rings up. Plays it off the wall. The throw.
Let's go, purple.
Zinger to third.
Let's go, purple. You go.
Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
You go.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. Throws it. A swing. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her.
Let's go,
Out.
purple.
Good fly, y'all.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Such a young kid. Six has a good attention span. He'll be a great player one day.
Let's see what you got, batter.
Batter. The kids are comparing you to
Into the motion and delivers. Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Slow pitch.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Miss it.
She kicks. The delivery.
Your batter.
Ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Miss it. We want a batter, not a broken
She
ladder.
kicks. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball two, and the count is 2-1.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. She delivers.
What's up, Doc?
That was ball three.
She's trying not to let it get to her.
Let's hear some chowder.
Takes her stretch. Throws it. Swing. First.
That's the way we get
Easy
it
play
done.
for her.
Go, let's
Zings
go.
it to first. Got him out.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
We've shut them down in this inning. left one on second. The Melonheads are in the lead, up by 1.
The Melonheads are ripe today, baby.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch and delivered.
Not a broken leg.
Swing. Strike 1.
Swung too late.
No outs. The windup and delivered. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow
go,
roller.
come
And
on.
scrambling. I know
Outstanding
these
play on
kids
my
can
part.
keep it together out there.
He's out of there. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's eyesight is terrible, which means he usually misses the catch.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't
We
ya?
want a batter.
From the
not a
windup,
broken
the pitch.
ladder. Swing batter,
Strike 1.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, throws it.
batter, batter, batter.
Hey,
Swinging.
batter.
A blooper in foul territory. The windup and the delivery.
Swing batter, batter.
A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe.
yellow.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go. Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, throws it. A swing. Strike 1. Runner on first. 1 out.
Hey, batter. Batter, batter, batter.
He comes center. The pitch. That was a ball.
That one was just a bit wide.
And the count is 1 and 1.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing now.
Takes the stretch and the offering.
Hey, batter.
Swing. And a foul ball. And the count is 1 and 2.
Swing.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter, batter,
The
batter.
swing. Fouled one back. And the count is 1 and 2.
Hey, batter. Swing.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch.
Swing,
A
batter,
swing.
batter.
Looped up.
Oh.
Ooh.
Bravo.
He's out of there. He hits the ground.
Bravo.
Good job.
Let's go.
And
Bravo.
he's out. That's the end of the 5th. 1 left on. The Melonheads winning, up by 1. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
We want a batter, not a broken
Into the motion,
ladder.
fires.
What's up, Doc?
Ball 1,
Come on,
no
let's see
out.
what you got, batter. Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Lined back.
Let's go.
Got it.
All right.
Rifles it. Throws it to first. Safe at first. No, she dropped it.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Here's the throw to second. First out. Maria Luna up to bat.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the windup and the throw.
Let's hear some chowder.
Swing. Sliced it.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Into the motion and the throw. Swing. And a foul ball. 1 out.
Hit the ball.
The stretch. He delivers.
Flag.
That was ball 1.
The kids are comparing it to a broken ladder.
Miss it. Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. Swing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
All that ballet Vicky does makes her one of the most coordinated kids on the field.
Or batter.
Ready now. The pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
Swung on. A blooper in foul territory. 0 and 1.
Hey, batter, batter.
windup, the pitch.
We've got spirit. How
Swung
about
on, and a foul ball. And the count is 0-2.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
She kicks. She
We've got
delivers.
spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Lined back.
Vamos, Purpura.
Go.
Let's go.
He's got it. On to second. Here's the throw to second.
That's the way we get it done.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
You kids are playing like little children.
Strike one. I don't know if I've ever seen a pitch that slow.
That easily may have been the slowest pitch in the history of the game.
Attempts to steal. Straight to third.
Not bad at all.
That's an out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. One left on. The Melonheads are in the lead, up by one.
Wow, I haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken bat home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Give me something I can hit.
Wing! The stretch, he throws it. The swing, strike one. Nobody out.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Hey, batter. Bang, batter.
He's ready now. He throws it. That was ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Yay!
From the windup, fires.
Rock on.
Another strike. 1-2.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
From the stretch, the delivery. Swung on,
Batter, batter.
foul ball, and the
Hey,
count
batter,
is
batter,
1-2.
batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Into the motion and the delivery. Swing, pop fly.
Let's go, yellow.
Let's
Into
go,
first on a
yellow.
sharp single.
Let's go, Willow.
Good job. Slides in. Safe at second.
Go, yellow.
Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, throws it. Strike one.
Batter, batter.
They have a runner on second. No out.
Wing! Winning isn't everything, you know.
Ready now. And the pitch.
Batter, batter.
Swinging. Another strike. 0-2.
Swing, batter, batter. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. He
Throwing a
throws
bit
it.
out here, waiting for some action.
That was ball one. 1-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing! Winning isn't
He's set.
everything, you
Throws it.
know.
That was ball
Keep
two.
your eye on the ball, okay? Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
He's ready now. The 2-2 pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
That was ball
Swing,
three.
batter,
3-2.
Hey, batter. Winning isn't everything, you know.
Target goes up. The 3-2 pitch.
Win
And
on
that's
the
the fourth
battle,
ball. And
not
that's a
broken
walk.
ladder.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Here's Keisha. Throwing a bit out here, waiting for some action.
Here's the windup.
Hey,
Here's the
slick
pitch.
swing right on shot.
Strike one.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Wing, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The windup and the pitch. The swing. Strike two. Runners on first and second. No out.
Just hang
Here's
in
the
there.
motion and the delivery.
Hey, batter,
Struck out.
You're despicable.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Watch this. Home run.
the plate. The wing. A long one and deep.
What are you looking at?
Neato,
Ain't you never seen a guy mess up before?
Let's go, Well.
And it's a
Hey, I'm
long
the
walk
best.
back to the dugout.
And they've scratched out another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Let's
She's
go.
out.
Let's go, Well. Let's go, Yellow.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Rock on!
From the windup and the offering, swung on a long drive.
That dog will hunt.
Really good.
And it's an out. That'll end the inning. One left on. The Melonheads are dominating, up by 2. Annie Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Annie has fantastic hitting accuracy, but doesn't get much power behind the hit.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Into the windup and the delivery.
Batter.
High ball 1, nobody out.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Joker.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike 1.
Swing.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
The target goes up. Fires.
What's up, Doc?
The swing, another strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
1 and 2.
Tres juegas a las canicas más bien.
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
Juegas a las
The
canicas
swing.
más bien.
A bouncing ball. Down the middle. Straight to first. She's out. Bernie Steele turn it back.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Batter.
The wing. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. Straight to first. He's out.
Right?
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. And the pitch. Swinging. There's a bunt.
Vamos, Purpura.
And she
job,
goes
Bear.
after it. Throws it over to
Purpura.
first.
Let's go,
And she's
Purple.
safe. Sally Dobbs steps in.
This young batter means business.
Y'all should play polite like someone from
Ready
the
now.
way.
Here's the pitch.
Watch out, Batman.
Ball
Here
1.
comes the
She
Joker.
steals. On to second. No, she dropped it. The throw to second. And she's safe. And over to third. The throw to second. That's it for her. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The Melonheads are dominating, up by 2. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Batter has goodies.
The windup cuts to the plate. A swing. Grounder to short.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go, Yellow.
Fantastic start.
And it's out of play.
Aw.
Aw.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon, and pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Adios, baseball.
Swing now.
He sets. The delivery.
Hey, batter.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases.
Oh.
Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
And her speed produces another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Hey, batter, waddle.
The windup pitch on the way.
Swing, batter.
Swing. Whoops. Slice. They have a runner on second. No out.
Swing, batter.
The target goes up. The delivery. The swing. Whoops. Slice. From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swing! And a foul ball. 0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Swung on.
I'm just about ready to go home.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Still trying to get on base.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
At least you're trying. He winds and the throw.
Swing, batter.
That was ball one.
Batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Just hang in there.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate.
At least you're trying.
Swing! And belted.
Ooh.
And that's an out.
Darn.
Let's go,
Let's
yellow.
go, team.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Here goes nothing.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Winning isn't everything, you
The
know.
swing, strike one.
Not even close to that one.
They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
Swing now. Hey, batter,
The
batter,
target
batter.
goes up, and the throw. Strike
We want a
two.
batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the
Throwing a
stretch,
beard
cuts
out
to the
here,
plate.
waiting for some action.
Swing. Foul ball. 0-2.
Rock on.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Pop fly.
Oh.
How do you
He's
like
out of
going
there.
now?
And that'll close up the seventh. One left on. The Melonheads are dominating, up by 3. Sally Dobbs steps in.
Swing.
You kids are
Here's
playing
the
like
motion,
little
the
crazy
pitch.
monkeys.
Swing. Strike one. Right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Broken ladder.
The target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swing. Another strike. Nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch and the pitch.
Spirit.
The swing.
That's working for us.
Josephine Smith, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Dmitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball, and he's better at it too.
We want a batter.
Takes her stretch and the delivery. That was ball one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a batter.
The stretch, the delivery. Swing. Strike one. Solid right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook.
You kids
What
are
a
playing like
beauty.
little crazy monkeys. You kids
From the
are
stretch,
playing like
the
little
1-1
crazy
pitch.
monkeys.
Strike two. Hard left.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
1-2.
Weak.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. Zings it to first. He's out of there. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Sticks his axe with his little brother, who still has training wheels on his air guitar.
Miss it.
Takes her stretch. The pitch. The swing. Strike one. 2 outs.
That was quite polite, lad. Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Jumps up and makes it. That's an out. That pulls their plug for this inning. The Melonheads are in the lead, up by 3.
The competition just can't get a slice of the Melonheads.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
That's the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
From the windup, the pitch. That was ball one, with nobody out.
Hey, batter. Nino.
Rock on.
Into the motion and the throw. That was ball two. on the way. Low and inside, and that's a walk.
At least we're trying.
Let's go, yellow.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Face the ball. Been very, very good to me.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. He throws it. Ball one. Runner on first. Nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. He throws it.
Nino, Nino.
A swing. Strike one. And the count is
Hey,
1-1.
batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. Fires.
This is comedy.
That was ball two. And the count is
Swing
2-1.
now. Batter, batter, batter.
Swing batter, batter.
The windup. Throws it.
Just hang
That
in
was
there.
ball
At
three.
least you're
And the count is
trying.
3-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Yay!
Into the windup. And delivered.
Batter, batter,
A swing. A long fly.
Oh.
Whoa.
And it's an out. Tags first.
Let's go, team.
Let's go, yellow.
We're doing good.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
Nino, Nino.
The windup. And the offering. The swing.
Oh, darn it.
Way to keep up the good work.
Awesome.
And she's out. Beats the ball to first.
Let's
Let's
go,
go,
yellow.
yellow.
Let's go, yellow.
Slides into second. And she's out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
That's it for the 8th inning. 1 left on. The Melonheads are dominating. Up by 3.
These kids have the fever. I mean, they are hot.
Next batter, Tony Vecchio.
Miss it.
From the windup, she delivers. Strike
You
one.
there, miss.
That was a slow one.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
No outs.
Swing.
Takes her stretch. Fires.
Y'all should play
Swing. That's a foul. 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Toro. Se trata de
The
darle
stretch.
a la
Here's the pitch.
pelota.
Hey,
Swung
batter,
on.
batter.
Back towards the outfield. Back.
Ooh.
Back.
Oh, nice.
Go,
play,
let's
boy.
go.
That's the way we get it done.
Plays it off the wall. The throw. Throws it over to third.
That's a firm play. Way to go,
That's the way we get it done.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Still trying to get on base.
Send him back to the showers.
Here's the motion and delivers. That was ball one.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, the pitch.
A la pelota.
We've got
Ball
spirit. Yes,
two.
we do.
It's been
We've got
too
spirit.
long
How about
since that ump had his eyes checked.
They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter,
She's
batter.
set. Pitch on the way.
Swing, batter.
Strike one. And the count is 2-1.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. The 2-1 pitch.
Swing.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Muy bien.
Let's go, purple.
And she goes after it.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Let's go, purple.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Trying to get something for the team.
Hey, batter, batter. ¿Quieres juegas a
From the
las
stretch,
canicas?
fires.
Deberías tomar lecciones
Swing.
de bate.
Strike one.
That's working for us.
Batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
Come on, let's see what you got,
She's set.
batter.
The pitch. Swing. A little doinker. She gobbles it up.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
Hey, good job, man.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
one. That's what I like to see.
Fast and Furious Heat.
It was in there.
3 on with nobody out. The windup, the pitch. Another strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Favor the Heat.
It was in there.
And the count is 0-2.
Hits the ball.
The windup, throws it. Swing. A long drive. Running
I
back.
knew I could do it.
Easy basket catch. That's it for her. Chucks it over to second. No, she dropped it. Safe. Bernie steals, turn it back.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
We want a batter.
Come on, let's see what you
Here's
got.
the windup. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter,
Ball 1.
She tried the corner on this.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
The kids are comparing you to
That
broken
was a ball.
ladder.
Bases
You there,
loaded.
miss.
1 out.
You there, miss.
Send him back to
Takes the
shower.
stretch. She delivers. High ball 3.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the delivery.
Swing,
A
batter.
swing. Strike 1.
That's working for us.
And the count is 3-1.
Let's hear some chowder.
You there, batter.
She's set.
The kids are
3-1
comparing
pitch.
you to broken
Swinging.
ladder.
Strike 2.
Now give us another one, baby.
That was a left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
And the count is 3-2.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, throws it. The swing, slides it. 3-2.
Bonjour, batter.
The windup, the 3-2 pitch.
Bonjour, batter.
Swung on.
Dismissed, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu is one of the fastest runners on the team and doesn't tire easily.
The target goes up, and the delivery. Swinging. Strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Good move. Slow ball.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes her stretch, and the throw.
You there,
Ball 1,
miss.
1-1.
Swing.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Pop fly. Under the ball now. Jumping in the air. Goes for the diving catch. That's not gonna do it. They scored.
I think that was supposed to be a throw.
Quick toss to home plate. That's a run. Sings it on home. Over to third.
Muy bien.
Fires it to home plate. Good play, y'all.
That's my sister.
All right. Straight to third. Out. They are turned away in this inning. The Melonheads dominate. 4-3.
What a game, folks. When things got rough out there, these kids hung in and kept playing their hardest. This victory is a well-deserved payoff for a job well done.
Live from the Ekman Acres, this has been Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch. See you next time.